Oh, fuck. Mel, honestly, you wouldn't be wrong, buddy. Then you don't have to wait on me.
That was a good nut.
Back at Nages stream, see Uncle Peepee Sagan eating auras. What a rare Pokemon.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know those words. You have 3 trips this month, right? I have 2. Unless there's a trip that you know about that I don't know
I
about.
haven't seen this guy live since last month.
Little Warrior, welcome back for 85 months. Diehinners, and welcome back for 33 months. I am leaving for Houston tomorrow, and I'll be back on Sunday. I'm going to be participating in the Riftbound Regionals. So if you see me in Houston, say hi. And then I will be going to Japan on the 25th on Christmas. So yeah, what's up, Cam? How you doing? Do you know why I went live today, guys? Because I didn't hop in the community Discord. Did you see Scar's stream earlier and what he pulled from Magic? I did not watch this stream, but we shot an episode of Fake Fans and he gave me all the cards that he opened. So I have the Wan Chi Tong, the alternate art Badger Mole Cub. Let's fucking go.
This is perfect timing. I was looking
Christopher
for an
Fam,
excuse
welcome
to
back to
not
Tier 1 for 10
study.
months. Wait, hold on. I should end stream so you should study, no? Finally got a cub. This is actually my second cub, but my first Wan Chi Tong. Have you opened your Pokemon jukebox yet? No. I need a downsize first before I open up more decorations for my stream. Yeah, he doing so good. And I think it's gonna need. I do have a confession to make. I did see my Spotify Wrapped because someone asked for it, but I think it would be still fun to share it with you guys. My Wrapped for the year. No, I'm not giving it to you, okay? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'd rather sell it. Money's tight. Money is tight, okay? Unfortunately, I think I have 0 sponsors this month of December, which is a little concerning, but we'll figure it out. Marathon? Nah, dude. The idea of doing a subathon because money's tight, I feel like is like it doesn't sit well with me. I feel like if I want to do a subathon, I 100% want to prioritize the content first and not just like fucking squeezing money out of my community. Do you know what I mean? Like I would need a reason for you to squeeze your money into me. So like I feel like a good reason would be like when Monster Hunter Wilds drops their first expansion. You know what I mean? Like that would be a good time to plan another Monster Hunter stream. I feel like Monster Hunter subathon. We're squeezing what into you? What are you talking about? What's up, Katsuga? How you doing? Anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. Sorry that I stopped. I didn't stream the last few days. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. But I'm here now. On the itinerary. We got some stuff. Dude, I can't believe it's the end of the fucking year, guys. It's December already, which means you have to pay for December rent. Pain. It's kind of fucked up. What's December rent? God. If you're in a position where you don't have to pay rent, you just have
That was a good nut.
you have
13
wealth, my
months.
friend. You
Where
have wealth.
does the time go?
Breachies, welcome back for 13 months. You know, low key, I kind of feel like it feels like you've been around for longer, but maybe this year has just felt really long. I live with my parents. I'm poor, dude. Honestly, living with parents is the cheat code. Fuck this American propaganda that you have to move out at 18. If you have to move out at 18 and strike it out on your own, you know what I mean? I saw the newest fake fans episode, and you guys talked about different artists working in established series. Boichi, artist for Sunken Rock, and Dr. Stone worked on Ace's story, which is a side story for Ace from One Piece. Really? I did not know that. I'll check it out. I live with my dad. I'm gonna be 34 next month on the 16th. Dude, guys, let's stop villainizing living with your parents, no matter the age. Economically speaking, just like community speaking, it makes way more sense to live with your family even into your adulthood. You know what I mean? You feel me? Chat, just tuning into different streamers to say hi. What's up, Selpet? What if I grabbed you by the ankle so you couldn't leave? You can't leave now. I got you. You can't go. I've got a chokehold on your ankle. You cannot leave. You can't say hi to anyone else. I watched a really good video by Drew, is his name Drew Goodham? No. But basically right now, or like for the past decade or so, the rich, like, it's just like people are getting, like, economically speaking, if you already have wealth, you probably made a lot of fucking money recently. But if you didn't have wealth, you're only getting poorer. Drew Goodham. Okay, yeah. All right. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and pop off of this scene so that I could watch whatever this thing that Sip has shared for us. Pause.
Llegó el japonés, Toyota Corolla, bonito como el sol y jala como un campeón. Tracción delantera, independiente suspensión, Toyota Corolla. Tremendo motor de larga duración, 4 cilindros, 1600. Toyota Corolla, potencia sin restricción y suave su dirección. Es grande en economía.
Okay, you know what bums me out is I found out recently that some bigwig in Toyota is a huge Trump fan. So this guy, Akio Toyota. Yeah, this guy is a huge fan of Toyota. Or no, sorry. He's a huge fan of Donald Trump. And I was like, ew. Why? I've always been confused why people not from the US would be fans of
60
Trump.
months with
Jiggles!
Sperman.
I'm gonna turn one for 60
Hope
months.
everyone is doing well today.
But yeah. Anyway,
That was a good nut.
Shiana MC, they're gonna turn one for 51 months. What's up, guys? When I was in Korea, they were doing a bunch of pro-Trump rallies. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because a large population of East Asia are extremely conservative. Is that Stray Kids cutouts in the back? Yes. So that's Bangchan, and that's Lena. Good eye. Yeah. Unfortunately. Let me just say that I'm super grateful that my mom ended up being, even though she, is a devout Christian, she is also very liberal. So I know that there are a lot of people that will vote Trump no matter what because of their religious leanings, which is to me crazy because I'm just thinking like I could not think of a less godly man than fucking Donald Trump. I know I'm a lib. I'm a disgusting lib. But yeah, what's up, guys? Sorry that I've been gone for a couple days. Just been kind of keeping to myself, just doing my own thing, playing games, hanging out in Discord. I've been hanging out a lot in Discord. And once again, it holds true. If I ever join my Discord before I start a stream, I will not stream. That's just how it goes. That Bulbasaur figure is sick. Yep. Love this little guy. I will say though, parts of him have broken off over time. So he's nice to look at from a distance. But yeah, the last 2 days, well, I think 2 days ago, I was thinking of streaming, but I felt really fucking sore after the gym. And then yesterday I was gonna stream, but then I joined Discord just a few games of TFT, which turned into leveling a new character in World of Warcraft because I found out that with WoW housing, there's some cosmetics that are specific to Legion Remix, and I need to farm Legion Remix shit. So, sir, I saw you in there for a long time. Cam, no snitches. Okay. I'm currently in Long Island for a new job training. They put me up in this nice ass hotel. Oh, nice. That's always good. Peter HBO Dark episode. What? I don't know what that means. Is that like a porn thing? They have a fucking putting green. What the fuck? In this economy, an indoor putting green? That's or is it not indoor? I just assumed it was indoor for some reason. But anyway, I'm here. Last night was fucked. I went to bed at 4 a.m. Peepo and Bulky, my mom's cat, are not getting along right now. They've been getting into some really big fights. They fought at 6 in the morning and knocked over a bunch of shit in my room, in my bedroom. And I had to separate them. Hey, Peter, why are you looking good today? Hey, thanks, man. Don't they always fight? No, not like this, though. They will sometimes hiss at each other, but this is like, they are just like fucking straight up brawling. So I've had to separate them a few times. It's kind of bad. Also, I'm pretty sure Bulky dropped a turd on my pillow 2 nights ago. Because the turd on my pillow had white fur on it, like whitish gray fur. And it's been a long time. Are you hitched? If so, congrats. I am not hitched yet. The plan is soon. I do plan on proposing soon. But not yet. But yeah, no, they're not pissing everywhere, thankfully. But yeah, I think Bulky had a dingleberry that he smeared onto my pillow, and I only found out in the evening at like 4 in the morning when I jumped in bed and plopped my head on the pillow while the lights were off, and I felt a cold, slimy thing hit the side of my head. And when I realized what it was, the smell hit me, and I was like, oh dear God. So I immediately threw the turd away, took a shower, and threw my pillow in the wash. It was still wet. I mean, it wasn't like wet, but it was like, you know, it wasn't completely dry. So, but it was like cold. So, yeah. Just, yeah, not great. Not great. In front of my salad, in front of your salad, dude. Yeah. So yeah, pretty not great. I mean, honestly, it just since Anita left, things have been falling apart. What else happened? I accidentally dropped my water bottle on a cat plate, like directly in the middle of it, and it exploded. Just ceramic shards flying in every fucking direction, and it still had cat food on it. So I had to like clean that up for like 15 minutes. That was great. I don't know. My life is falling apart. My life. Oh, also, I went out to get my food, and the apartment door closed behind me. I think maybe due to the wind or something. But like, I had it cracked, and I didn't have my keys on me. It was literally, I just had to walk a foot out to grab my food and come back in. But something happened where some sort of natural pressure closed the door shut. Unfortunately, when you call the apartment building code, it calls Anita, but Anita is out right now and not available to pick up her phone. So I basically had to wait outside until someone would let me in. Yeah, that wasn't great. Get the electronic. No, this was like the outside of my apartment building. This is outside my apartment building. So I left my apartment keys inside. And I was like, oh, I forgot to grab my keys. Whatever. I'll just like pop out for a second, crack the door, and then just come back in. But no, that shit closed. And then I had to wait outside for like 45 minutes to have someone let me in. And I was so fucking hungry. It was like 11 p.m. I was so fucking hungry. But I'm not going to just like eat my fucking food in front of my apartment building like a fucking psychopath. I would have called a random apartment, not going to lie. Oh, dude. I mean, I really just gambled like, you know, like... It shouldn't take too long for someone to come through, right? I don't know. It took 45 minutes though. Yeah, not great. My downstairs neighbor's baby is crying a lot. I miss Anita. No, this wasn't mid-work day. This was like 11 p.m. So, yeah. I really was that fucking idiot waiting outside. But yeah. Lately I've been playing a lot of TFT. I'm still not sure if I like TFT, but I'm trying to give it like the old college try. Tomorrow I'm leaving for Riftbound. I've got 2 decks. I've got Master Yi. I've got Set. I need to practice a lot, but I'm probably still gonna get my ass beat. Are you in Box Bootcamp? No, I'm not. I don't think right now I have a lot of time to devote to Box Bootcamp, and honestly, I think right now I'm not at a level of playing TFT where it's like it's enjoyable for me to be in a boot camp. Maybe in the future I'll try to apply again, but I will say that like I'm not even close to being as good as the beginners that were put in beginner. Like Abe being put in beginner, like dude, Abe is so much better than me at TFT. I'm like, I can't. There's no fucking way. I feel like there are a lot of good people that were put in beginner. I'm like, I'm not even close to being as good as they are. So like, maybe next time. Abe isn't casual. I mean, sorry, casual, whatever, not beginner. Also, like, I feel like it's hard for me to stream TFT because my viewers don't really watch TFT, from what it sounds like. There was one chatter that was like, TFT is the last thing I would ever want to fucking watch. And I was just thinking like, oh yeah? What if I showed whole? I don't know. We'll see. But, I mean, people in my Discord have been really helpful in terms of teaching me how to play TFT. I'm not really sure how much I've retained. But yeah. Unironically, I think right now, the Riot product that I enjoy the most in terms of gameplay would be Riftbound, the card game. But that might just be because I'm a fucking TCG nerd. Chow Rune, I think that's how you spell his name, was trying to help Selena earlier. Yeah, Chow Rune's really good. There's actually a lot of people in my Discord that are really good at TFT. There's also a lot of people in my Discord that are really bad at TFT and are happy to give me advice constantly. Like, they won't shut the fuck up. So, let's just say that in my Discord, certain people have different volume levels, okay? I'm not gonna say who, but there are definitely some people that backseat the fuck out of me with terrible advice. And I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. During long ass streams, I just build Gunpla while listening to you. Oh, that's cool. Dude, do you have a room devoted to Gunpla? Like in terms of like how you display it? Because I feel like figures are so cool, but like it just takes up so much space, right? What did I miss? Are you playing TFT actually? Well, I've been playing it off stream. I haven't played it at all on stream. I low-key have thought about having Skara coach me in TFT a little bit, but like I just don't really know how to make TFT enjoyable stream content yet. Other than me, like every time I hit a first place, like I don't know, I get some sort of tasty treat, and then in 8th place, I just do my fucking thank you dance. I got 4 shelves filled with Transformers, so no, I see. I tune into Twitch sometimes, more of a YouTube watcher. I have set up YouTube multi-streaming. I just haven't done it yet, low-key, because I'm a little scared and I don't really know how it's gonna go. I'm not really like my YouTube isn't like super big, so I feel like we've basically been shedding subscribers at the same rate that we've been gaining subscribers. So it's just kind of like in like a middling state right now. Rubber band punishment every 8th place. Pause. Why do you just want physical pain for me? She's pretty good. I think she hit like Plat Emerald. Really? Yvonne? Yvonne hit Plat Emerald? Yvonne. Are you sure, Yvonne? Yvonne? Really? Like Yvonne? Which Yvonne? Our Yvonne? She was Emerald 4? Peter, what are you telling you? It's not hard to hit that. Is it really not? I don't know, man. TFT is always this game that's kind of escaped me in terms of like figuring out how to play the fucking game. You can seriously brute force one comp until Emerald. That just sounds fucking boring though, no? Like, That sounds really fucking boring and not the way I would want to learn how to play TFT. I want to be flexible, you know? Flexible in TFT, flexible in bed, flexible in Magic the Gathering, like, you know, like I want to be like the man who can do it all. Peter, do you think you guys will ever get into Mobile Legends? I know Lily played it for a bit. Mobile Legends is a game that I play a fuck ton of during periods of time where I'm traveling a lot. It's like my favorite game to play while I'm traveling, but then when I'm like at home in my home base, I have like zero desire to play the game. I think a lot of the time though also is because my other friends are also playing Mobile Legends while we're traveling together. Who do you normally play? Oh shit. I normally play a support character whose name I don't remember at the moment. Let me see. Let me take a look at the names. I never remember the names of Mobile Legends characters. I do play the fighter role a bit, but I would say that Kalia, the Surging Wave, I'm pretty sure is one. And also Chip the Phase Technician, I think. I also play tanks a lot. I played a bit of Tigreal. Did you see Scarlet pulled the owl from Avatar? Yeah, he gave me his pulls. Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying it's entertaining, just saying that up to a certain point, TFT ranking is just putting in the time. Yeah, I know what you mean, but like, there are so many games that are just out and available to play right now that like, is TFT one of the ones that I want to commit? Apparently right now it is for whatever fucking reason, but low key, I feel like I've been indoctrinated by my Discord a little bit because when I sit and call with my community and they're only talking the like cursed language of TFT, it makes me like curious about it. But so far, my experience with TFT has mostly felt like Stockholm syndrome. You know, it's like, yes, I hit a 2-star. Oh, that felt good, I think. Oh my god, I got the correct item, I guess. That's kind of cool. That's that, yay, hooray. I think I like this feeling. But then more often than not, TFT has been just an exercise in pain. You know what I mean? Like 80% of my games have been me having a really good opener for this one team comp and then just never hitting. Rajiv, one of my mods, one of the things he has said the most to me while we play TFT, or while I play TFT and he watches, he says like, wow, you have a lot of pairs. The amount of times he's told me, wow, you have a lot of pairs. That's so many pairs. It's pain, dude. It's fucking pain. You were playing pretty well from the few customs I saw you play with your friends last night. Well, to be fair, a lot of it is I'm getting direction from the Discord. So, yeah, I get a lot of direction from the Discord. But like over time, I've been slowly asking for less and less advice so that I could see how much of like the decision making I've retained. Peter, you're my most watched streamer this year. That's crazy because I didn't even stream this year. Would you ever think about streaming a Riftbound sim on stream? Maybe. I think one of the hard things about being a variety streamer, in my opinion, is a lot of the games that you need to stream have to be easy for your viewers to consume. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's really hard for someone who doesn't really watch TCG like games or like not really familiar with TCGs to like watch a TCG stream. You know, I feel like variety streamers do really well when it comes to story-based games or action-based games, things that are really like easy to consume upon like watching or having on a second monitor. You know, Tin Man J Man, what's up, Peter? Would you rate my MLBB account? MLBB is so addicting. Is that a baseball game? What is that? MLBB? Oh, that's the shortened version of Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Honestly, I don't even know what I would rate. I don't play the game enough to know what I'm looking at. That's why you should add Subway Surfers on the bottom right when you're doing TCG shit. Well, literally, I sometimes feel like when if I were to stream WoW or TFT or TCGs, I need to just like spread my legs and like put them on the like just like do this and then like have my camera be bigger than the gameplay. You know what I mean? I need to do some old school tactics. You feel me? Hey, dude, you guys say that. You guys make fun of me and hun me and shit. I got the most subs in a single stream in months last stream, and it was all because I was doing thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right? Sex sells, baby. The human body is a wonderful thing. Don't even pretend like you are morally superior to me in this regard. Ask Toast to coach you, but he's only allowed to be angry at you. I don't think Toast and I are close enough for him to be comfortably angry with me. Does that make sense? So I don't think he would accept. What's up, Rachel? How's it going? Oh God, don't remind me of that. Yo, honestly though, I had leg day today. I low-key kind of got owned because I was still a little bit sore. I was still a little bit sore from the thank you stream. This week is amongst my sorest weeks. Twitch recap told me how many gifteds I did overall. Okay, if I look at my streamer recap, does it give metrics or does it give like fun info? Because if it gives metrics, dude, I don't want to see my metrics these days, man. I don't want to see I will look at my viewer stuff. I'll probably not look at it. Listen, I'm sorry that I'm so insecure, but I probably won't look at it if there's metric stuff. But I will look at my viewer recap. How does one get into going to the gym more? For me, I needed personal training. Like, I'm paying for personal training. If I don't go to the gym, I'm literally throwing money out the window. So it's kind of like a scheduled thing that keeps me going. Having an accountability partner helps a lot. I think just going with friends helps a lot, to be honest. Wow, it's actually a cool shirt. Yeah, I got the shirt from Anita when she went to Anime NYC. Oh my god, wait, PP is my #1 watch streamer this year. Hey, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you to... Dude, honestly, it warms my fucking heart when I look through general chat on Discord and it's just a bunch of people screenshotting showing how many of them still watch me, which is great. 651 hours watched. Damn. Peter, did you see the AFK Arena X Dungeon Meshi trailer? Yes, I actually did, and it looks really good. You're my #2 most watched streamer, sorry. Wait, out of curiosity, who's your #1 most watched streamer? You're my #1 streamer, Masayoshi. Keep it up. I guess I have to kill Masayoshi and Yvonne. I must call the herd. I just came from Piplup Tiny stream and I got confused which Anita for a second. Oh yeah, my Anita, not Piplup Tiny Anita. She's still Piplup Tiny, right? As someone who's been extra lazy all her life and had a hard time committing to go early in the morning, let the gym be the first thing you do. Wait, yes, if you're able to get up early and get it done, working out in the morning actually makes you feel so good. Because when you work out in the evening, you just have less strength and less energy to like commit to your workout. Working out in like the morning to early afternoon is great. I just like going to the gym. The aspect of wasting time on the road is gross. That's why I just bought items for my own home workout. Well, I mean, not everyone has like the privilege of, or like the ability to have, like, I don't have space in my apartment to have a home gym. That would be awesome if I could, but you know, it's easier for me to just go to a regular gym. But like whatever helps you stay committed, you know what I mean? A home gym is great. Morning gym is so good because ain't no one is there taking the... Okay, Sip. Lucky for you, you're not in LA though. But sometimes in the mornings in LA, it's fucking cooked. I went to my gym at 9 a.m. once and it was so fucking packed. Dude, I was fucking mad. I was like, why the fuck are so many people here on a 9 a.m. on a Wednesday? Get a job. What the fuck? The only time in the morning I would be able to work out is like 6 a.m. You're not catching me up that early. That's fair. But like, honestly, if you're able to do it though, that shit fucking rocks. It's true, no one in LA works, except for Anita. My version of gyms is walking around conventions for 10 hours. That's also fun. Oh yeah, I would imagine that like walking around, like doing like 15,000 steps in cosplay, that's definitely a workout. I work out after work at 5:30. Damn, are you not like exhausted after work though? Cause I'm just like, even if your job's not physically taxing, I'm just like so tired and I would just want to go home, you know? Otakon was my first massive convention. Is genuinely saying how big it is. They're never tired, dude. I want to be like you. From someone who goes to Katsucon every year. Dude, what is the best anime con? Because I actually feel like Anime Expo is like kind of mid. Yeah, well, I keep wanting to stream after work, but then when I get home, I just want to chill. Dude, that's bro. I work out in the afternoon, like early afternoon. I get home, it's like 2 o'clock. I just ate lunch, and I'm like, what if I just played a little bit of TFT, maybe a little Battlefield 6 instead of streaming? And that's just been me like the last month and a half, honestly. So my fault. That's my bad. I think everyone should experience the magic of AX once. I think going to AX once is fine. I think also the magic of what's it called? Artist Alley has kind of. I don't want to say that Artist Alley sucks or something like that, but it's kind of like when you go to Artist Alley every year or go to multiple Artist Alleys a year, you get fatigued. And I also just have too much fucking shit right now. I have way too much fucking shit. I just hit 45 pounds down in 3 months from keto, but soon I'm gonna have to actually start hitting the gym. Nice, dude. The first time I lost a fuck ton of weight was also with keto. That shit works, man. That shit fucking works. Also, another reason why I personally committed to a home gym, being tired after work is hard to fight every day. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I would really like to have a home gym. I just don't have space, unfortunately. What's up, Keone? How you doing? Have you seen the Grand Arbiter Augustin card? Like the new one or like the existing one? Because if you're talking about the existing one, then of course. In general, yeah, no, that is one of those cards where like if you're running that card, you will be hard targeted. Yeah. There's a reason why people hate this fucking card. It's just like my shit's cheaper, yours is more expensive. It's just straight up like a yeah, it's a stacks piece that no one likes, except for the person playing it. Also, remember any workout is better than none. Can't hit the gym, at least get a dude. Going for a walk is actually so OP. Highly recommend that if you need to like gamify your walk, installing like Monster Hunter or the mobile Monster Hunter game or like Pikmin Bloom, anything like that that helps you gamify your experience. So like it tickles your brain as you're playing and working or walking and being physically active. It helps, man. I pulled the Badger Mole Club in my booster box last Saturday. Oh fuck yeah, dude. What's your favorite commander deck so far? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't had a lot of time to play Magic recently, but I had a lot of fun. I remember having a lot of fun with my Ishtola deck and my Joda deck. My Joda, the Unifier. Bro's a fucking iPad kid. Bro needs a game to walk. Wait, are you able to just like go on long walks without mental stimulation? Like outside of just like maybe like music? Cause I'm gonna be honest, I need it. I can't. I don't know if it's like ADHD or something, but I need like I think if I'm going on a run, I don't really need it, but also I fucking hate runs. If I'm just going for a walk, because when I used to go for walks, I would go on like 5 mile walks. And I needed something, to be honest. I needed something. I couldn't just do 5 miles without like anything. I put on a YouTube video or a pod. Well, for me, I just read manga now whenever I go on a walk. So yeah, I am what I have been reading a lot of One Piece recently. I just finished reading like 400 chapters, so not bad. I'm actually trying to commit to like catching up. I read 400 chapters in 2 weeks. If I keep up at this pace, I will finish One Piece by the end of the year. Have you been enjoying it more? Absolutely yes. I'm shilling, dude. I shill this shit every time. but a Samsung Galaxy Fold, especially the new one, my god, dude, it is literally a fucking game changer. It is so much easier to read, see the actual fucking panels. Having even like a small tablet to read manga is genuine. It's such a game changer. So right now I'm at the part where the gang, Luffy's crew, the fucking shipbuilders, Frankie's crew, they're all trying to go to Eni's lobby to save Frankie and Nico Robin. Folds are nice. I just hated how small my one was when it was folded up. Yeah, I was gonna say the newer fold. I actually do like the size of it. It is a little bit thinner than a regular phone when like folded, but it's still like a good size, I would say. I saw Abe's fold, and I would say like I definitely prefer this size over Abe's. You know, honestly, up to these 400 chapters, every arc so far, except for like maybe one, has been so good. I forgot how consistently good One Piece was up until Eni's lobby. Like the only arc, which was like a mini arc, that I wasn't like a huge fan of was the Foxy Pirates mini arc after the Alabasta. Have you seen the Samsung I didn't know Samsung had a trifold. Wait, really? Samsung reveals Galaxy Z trifold with a 10-inch what? Astronomical price. 10-inch tablet. How much is the price? $2,500. Damn. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I'm not getting that anytime soon. I literally just got this phone, so that's crazy though. Wow, that actually looks pretty sick. But I don't need it, so but it is cool though. You can pre-order it now. It costs more than a mid-range PC. I mean, don't most smartphones cost more than a mid-range PC these days? What's up, JJ Red? How you doing? $2,500. Good lord. I sometimes forget, like, dude, smartphones are fucking expensive. Smartphones are fucking expensive, bro. They are not cheap. Yeah. But yeah, I've been enjoying One Piece a lot. Like I think overall the arcs have been really good. The main things I'm not looking forward to are Thriller Bark. I was not a fan of Thriller Bark. And also, I'm not looking forward to Brook joining the crew. Unless there's something I missed about Brook, everything I've read in the 700-ish chapters that I read the first time I read One Piece, there was nothing about Brook that I liked other than his backstory. Did you hear how the consumer RAM market is going to get reamed super hard? In terms of what? Is it because like we have limited resources in order to make RAM, or like how does that work? How does that work? Tariffs? Oh. AI data centers. Listen, dude, the AI bubble's gonna pop. I did not know that Nvidia was worth more than Amazon and Google combined or some fucking insane thing. Micron, one of the biggest manufacturers, say they are exiting out of the consumer space. What? Micron, who sells 25% of the market RAM, are switching over to AI. AI data centers want so much RAM, they are buying consumer RAM instead of server RAM, and then Micron pulled out. Okay, so... Okay, the one thing I will say is that in terms of like my PC, there's nothing that I really need like new RAM for, unless my PC breaks. If my PC breaks, then I'm fucked. But like as of right now, I kind of feel like I don't really need to upgrade anytime soon. I'm hoping that the market continue, or like for me, like I guess the arch of like future games or whatever doesn't require bigger and bigger upgrades. So, I don't know. I think I just don't think, frankly, I just don't think I need it yet. So I'm not like addicted to upgrading my PC. So I think it should be fine. But it is like kind of concerning. But I don't know. After I installed my 4090 to my PC, like I know there's like 5090s and I don't know 6090s now. I have no idea. I just feel like I'm just not going to. I'm just not going to need upgrades. And if I need upgrades, I'll break into someone's house. I don't know. Whatever. What was the last PC game that actually pushed people to upgrade? Cyberpunk? I don't know, actually. It might have been Cyberpunk. Rivals? Yeah, Marvel Rivals. My RAM went up 350%. There are some that want more. That went up more. Oh, I see. Holy shit. Dude, I want the AI bubble to pop so bad, guys. Dude, genuinely, I just want the AI bubble to fucking pop. Monster Hunter? Well, kind of, okay, Capcom, I hope you're not listening, but I low-key heard that no matter how good your computer was, Monster Hunter Wilds kind of ran like shit, so it didn't really matter how much you upgraded it. But yeah. Yeah, I'm terrified to work for any AI companies, but literally every company is AI something. Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Michael.
Take AI out backhand.
I was talking to Michael a little bit during the Friendsgiving hangout that we had, and he was just like, yeah, AI's gonna pop. It's not an if, but a when. And yeah, that shit's gonna pop, and the American dollar is gonna suffer, and we're fucked. And I was like, holy shit. Yeah. Michael is a super doomer when it comes to AI. So that man thinks that shit's gonna pop like eventually. So what do you think will happen when it pops? A recession, an even harder recession? Michael literally said that when the AI bubble pops, the American dollar is just gonna weaken significantly. And yeah. Maybe housing will get cheaper when the crash happens. I think we should just like, I don't know, maybe this sounds a little too socialist to me. I think if you own over more than 2 houses, you should have the rest of your property seized and redistributed. Sorry, listen, man. I gotta say it, dude. Like, if you own more than 2 houses and it's not for your family, you should have your shit seized. If you have many listings on Airbnb, you should be brought out. You should be brought out back and shot. Okay. Like, something's gonna have to pop eventually because more and more people are losing their jobs due to AI. Okay, so like, there's gonna be less and less consumers actually paying for shit because you've used so much AI to replace your employees. And if your employees can't pay for like. It's just like a classic cycle of like inflation and like the middle lower class getting fucked. No, like health insurance premiums skyrocketed, right? Aren't we fucked? We're just fucked, guys. We're just fucked, man. Oh man, we're so fucked. It's dumb. C-suite motherfuckers trying to make more money before the whole thing goes down. I mean, dude. It's like, how many millions does someone need before they're happy, bro? Okay, funny streamer, man. Sorry. Listen, I talk about fun things sometimes too. I like to talk about fun things. My cat shit on my head, you know? That was pretty not awesome, you know? That was pretty cool. Yeah, my company cut their health insurance match. I'm paying more for a shittier plan now. Yeah, man. Can't believe they killed the Fortnite bus driver for this. Dude! Bro, I heard if you like Fortnite, their events are some of the best. Also, I didn't even know that Fortnite had like an actual character that was the bus driver. What did he look like? Oh, like they actually had a dude. What the fuck? I didn't know they had a dude. So this guy died? 07s. He fucking died, man. What the fuck? I did hear that the Fortnite bus driver dying is kind of like an indicator for a recession. It is a recession indicator, so. The Miku X Godzilla beam attack was kind of sick. Yeah, I mean, I watched a video of the event as it unfolded, or like it's basically like a cutscene you go walk through, and it looked pretty cool, man. It looked like some Ready Player One shit. So like, I thought that shit was pretty sick. I don't know. I remember when I invested into pre-launch Fortnite as a PvE game. Dude, so did I! Wait, I literally bought a copy of Fortnite. What is the... I don't even remember what the PvE mode was called. But I was like, dude, this shit looks... Save the World. I actually bought a copy of Save the World. And I was like, dude, this shit looks sick. And then when I played, I was like, oh, this game's kind of whatever. And then they made a battle royale, and then shit's history, man. Dude. It's actually crazy. The fucking... How Fortnite became just what it is today is so crazy. It's actually fucking insane. Like K-pop Demon Hunters, isn't it too? Okay, okay. Hot take, I am a little K-pop Demon Hunters fatigued out, bro. This is some Frozen level shit where I'm just like, okay, I'm so fucking sick of hearing the music of this fucking movie all the goddamn time. Sorry to be a fucking downer about that shit. I love that Korean culture is being embraced, like, internationally or whatever, but like, I'm just like, dude, if I hear like we're going up, up, na 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 na, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm sick of the song. Please, no more. I could never. Dude, I'm not envious of any parent that has children right now, and like, oh god, the idea of my own child watching this movie repeatedly is. No, I'm really happy for the singers. I'm really happy for everyone who's involved that was not expecting this movie to pop the fuck off the way that it did. I'm really glad. I am just really fatigued on the IP itself. I saw that like the singers performed for the Thanksgiving parade. That's fucking cool. Happy for them. If I never heard the song Golden ever again, I would be fine. So yeah, where do you guys hear the music everywhere? Is that an algorithm thing? Just going out in public, at gyms, at grocery stores, restaurants, bars, karaoke. It's everywhere for me, at least. My uncle played it at his wedding. I see. Like I don't even listen to the radio anymore, but I still hear it. Like I feel like every other day. And I say every other day because like it's more like me touching grass, you know? If I ever touch grass, I am guaranteed to hear it at least once. Audrey Nuna is a good artist independently, but happy she got this blow up. Once again, I actually really liked the music when it first came out. It's just been overplayed. I could be fed truffles, white truffles like a fucking pig, and eventually even I would be like, that's enough white truffles! I'm okay now. Please, I'll just have just like plain fucking salt. Thank you. Okay, is it crazy that I love the Soda Pop than the Golden? Lol. Anita's favorite song from the entire movie is Soda Pop, but she's also more of a boy band girly anyway. So, is there any food you could eat at infinitum? No, I would eventually have fatigue. There is no one food on its own that I could eat every single day. Like, I could fucking love something and I could have like a phase for like a week or two, but beyond that, I can't. And I think that's a big reason why meal plans ultimately fail for me, because meal plans ultimately, over the course of a few weeks, you'll have tried every variation of whatever you like, if that makes sense. Like pizza, you can just change the toppings. Yeah, but it's still like the same food though. It is like you could change the toppings on a pizza, but like I would still get like texture fatigue. It's like you're eating something very similar texturally across multiple days. You know what I mean? Are you a spam restaurant eater until you tired of it? Sometimes. It depends. Have you watched Culinary Class Wars? They have an amazing ramen hack. Yes. I don't remember the ramen hack, but I did watch Culinary Class Wars. Is it the dough? Yeah, it's probably the bready dough, like bread with sauce and cheese. Like almost every pizza you'll eat will have bread, like a crust, sauce, and cheese. And no matter how much you change the toppings, it is at its simplest parts just those things. Like, is there something that you guys could eat literally every fucking day? It is the fuck ton of garlic, kind of overkill. Oh, I think I've had that. It was okay. Tacos, rice. Okay, you know what? I will say, if there was a food that I had to eat every day, well, okay, so you're not just eating rice though, is the thing, right? You're eating rice with like a rice with a side. I'm assuming when you guys say rice, you're not just like fucking living in like some sort of Asian prison system where all they feed you is rice. But that's kind of like cheating though, right? Because like whatever you eat with your rice would dramatically change your experience with it. Like you could have rice with like furikake on it. It's like very plain and still straightforward. You could have rice with kimchi, rice with some sort of protein, fried rice. I feel like that's kind of a cheat code. I will say rice is very versatile and goes really well with a lot of foods though. Low key, I've eaten just rice before. I mean, I've eaten a bowl of rice with salt. And that was my meal. And that was fine. But I don't think anyone could eat just a bowl of rice or just eat the same bowl of rice every day and be okay. I've done all rice for a month to cut weight before, but I'm assuming you did that out of like hitting like weight goals as opposed to like enjoyment of the meal, right? I could survive off of just rice drowned in soy sauce. But see, I believe you when you say that, but you say the word survive. Would you be able to eat rice drowned in soy sauce in an enjoyable way? You know what I mean? It doesn't sound enjoyable. Survive? Yes, I could do that too. But enjoy it? Probably not. There was a breakfast that I was cooking myself every morning for like 3 weeks, and that's probably the longest I've cooked the same meal for the same like time of day. And it was rice with 2 over easy eggs, kurabuta pork sausages from the supermarket, from like the Asian market, and chili crisp. So I would fry 2 eggs in chili crisp and then have that over rice with kurabuta pork sausages. And that was my breakfast. And oh, dude, fried eggs in chili oil, chili crisp, guys, you gotta try it. That shit is so fucking good. If you gotta try it. I'm an eat to live type of person. You must look really good then, because I live to eat, and I didn't need to tell you that for you guys to see that. You know what I mean? That's how I ruined Bulldog for me. I had it every day for like 2 to 3 weeks. Glizzies, yes. So hold on, let me see if I can find the brand. Oh, I found it. It was this brand of pork sausage. The Berkshire pork coarse spicy sausage. This, I would just fry a few of these up with some eggs and chili crisp over rice. And that shit was real fucking good. These were like mini sausages, so they would be about the size of like the end of my index finger. Not too big. It's so expensive now. It used to be like $3.99 ranch. Wait, but I was told that groceries would be cheap now. That's weird. Why are things so fucking expensive still? Is it the goddamn liberals ruining everything again? Flyby Jing or Zinju are my go-to chili crunches. Right now, like, I just use Lagon Na. That's just my go-to. I find that, like, there are other chili crisps that I like more, but they end up being 2 to 3 times as expensive, and I can't justify that. Banh mi might be a more reasonable choice for life. I still don't think I would like banh mi every day, though. Like, banh mi. I think I would still get kind of bored of the sandwich format. I would, if there was a carb that I had to eat that I had to choose to eat between like pasta, rice, noodles. By the way, I differentiate pasta and noodles, by the way, which I don't, if you know what I mean, like Asian noodles versus like Western or like European noodles. I think rice would be my go-to of all those. Like bread, noodles, pasta, rice. There's probably some other starchy stuff that I'm not thinking, like dumplings or like I don't know, like I guess you would like fufu or like there's like tons of different starchy options, but like of the common ones, I would say that I would choose rice. Yo, Hunaid, welcome back. You should try making chili crisp homemade. It's pretty easy, actually. Maybe. Also, wait, hold on. Isn't it? Would it? Huh? Oh, wait, yes. You just take your spices and then fry them in oil, right? It doesn't. I don't think it would. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it's very hard. But like, also, I have lagan ma, and I have a big jar of lagan ma, and like, I I have enough lagan ma for like the next 5 years, to be honest. So maybe in 5 years I'll make my own chili oil. If you expand this question to a variation of a single dish, I think it's be actually enjoyable for a lifetime. I agree. I honestly think that if I'm able to do variations of rice, pasta, noodles, or bread, I would probably be fine for the rest of my life. Any of those four, I would be fine. But rice would probably be the one I would have the easiest time with. Five years from now, make it on stream. Remind me, 5 years, make Lagan Ma on stream. Easy clap. I do want to do more cooking streams. Like the stream that I did with Sid and Jamie was really fun. Even though all I did was chop garlic, I had a good. I like cooking. I'm just not very good at it, and I don't really have a setup that is conducive of a cooking stream. But I really do want to do a cooking stream one day. You did more than Sid? Okay, that's crazy. Wow, Rachel, I would never say that I did more than a woman. Okay, because I'm an ally. That's fucked up. All right. I got my grandma's garlic presser. I'm very excited to use it. Dude, when I saw the potato ricer at their place, I was like, "Oh, you guys mean fucking business. Holy shit." When Sydney gets better at cooking, you two should have a cook-off. Listen. I'm trying to think. Who would be the right now, who's the better cook between me and Sid? I feel like right now, Sid has more experience than I do. I'm wondering. Like, okay, let's say we were both given a recipe for, I don't know, let's say a pizza. Who would you have more faith in to make a pizza from scratch between me and Sid? We can train you to be a better cook. I'm just imagining chat, like a metaphorical chat, with like a fucking, like a whip in their hand. And I'm just like kneading dough. And you're like, knead harder, bitch. Pizza is easy. What do you mean? Well, I never said I was going to choose a hard recipe. I wanted to do an approachable recipe. The hardest thing about pizza is getting the dough right. Also, a lot of what makes pizza bad is just that a home kitchen oven is not usually equipped to make a good pizza crust. Ew, well done steak. Okay, I will say I could probably cook a better steak than Sid. Okay, that I don't even know if that's true. The way I would cook my steak is definitely more palatable to most people than the way Sid prefers to cook her steak. Because I like eating my steak medium to medium rare, usually medium rare, depending on the cut. Sid knew her gravy was not gravy and fed it to John anyway. Well, honestly, low-key, John deserves it. All men deserve it. All men deserve bad gravy. I'm still surprised to this day how good those Mountain Dew pancakes were, by the way. Those were, like, low-key, not bad. If it's a chicken contest, Sid wins, though. What do you mean by that? Yo, Breechies, what do you mean by that? According to Toast and Yvonne. Okay, so you're trying to throw Toast and Yvonne under the bus. You can't stand behind your own statements? I'm just saying. It's, anyone else find that a little suspicious? Anyone else find that a little bit sausage? Perhaps? No, just me. Hmm. Wait, chat. What anime is this song from again? I keep forgetting. Bunny Girl. I've never seen it. I've never had a medium rare steak. I rarely have eaten steak, so I have no clue texture-wise if I would like it. It's just not overly chewy. A medium rare steak to me is something that you chew a few times and it like breaks apart really easily and naturally for you to like, you know, swallow and digest easily. A well done steak tends to be really chewy and dry. Seriously, I don't hear any music. Oh, you don't hear any music? It's quiet. Oh, interesting. How's this? For me, it's like giga loud. Make it a little lower. Okay. So you want it louder, right, chat? You want me to bump this shit up? Okay, I'm sorry. How's this? How's this? Good? Okay, great. Sorry, new audio interface. Still figuring out like the levels of everything. Is my mic volume good? How's the quality? Like I'm really happy that I finally got an audio interface that works with this mic. So, good? All right, great. So, everything's good? All right, cool. I'm used to hearing no stream, so yeah, never mind. Oh, okay. Mic's good. Wait, so is the music? Wait, you can hear the music now though, right? Right? Everyone can hear it but Mel. Oh shit. All right, my fault. I have you at 60%. Oh, that's probably why. God, I still haven't packed for tomorrow, but it's probably fine. I only hear the music at 80%. Well, that's good because I don't want the music to be overpowering anyway. When do you come back? I come back Sunday night. Initially, I was supposed to come back Monday, but then Skara has like a banger sponsor, and he decided to fly back a day early, so I'm just gonna fly back with him. So Friday evening, I'll be back around 9 p.m., and then streams will be back Monday, hopefully. So, well, I do work out again on Monday, so hopefully I don't get my ass beat too hard. What are you gonna do if Skara misses the flight? It is a morning flight. I'll call him. I'll call him when I wake up. None of you guys are going to Stream Awards? No. Well, me and Skara at least are not going to be attending. This would have been the Streamer Awards to attend too, because Sid got nominated for something, but unfortunately, Riftbound Regionals is the same weekend. So he's going to spam 5 hearts on the plane without us. Guys, I would not be caught dead playing 5 hearts in public. Believe me when I say this. Okay? I do not even have the shamelessness to IRL stream. I would not be able to play that game in public. All right. Listen, I heard the meta these days is to go out and steal shit, and I just don't have it in me. Call me too much of a fucking pussy, but like I just don't have the I guess I just don't have like the IRL content persona to do what's in the meta currently. So, yeah. I'm just gonna be a boring ass desktop streamer that plays video games for the most part. Peter playing 5 hearts and Skara playing Uma Musume. Dude, I kind of forgot Uma Musume. Did it come out this year? Good IRL streaming sucks. Well, the thing is, I think it's unfair to say that all IRL streaming sucks, but I do think that the IRL streaming has kind of become this weird thing where people like to just make a big fucking scene in public, do pranks at the expense of the people getting pranked, and then also like drama baiting, and I'm just like, dude, I'm too old for this shit. So yeah. It's like men obvious, not all men suck, but a majority of the time it's from men. That's not meta, only morons do that. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm being dramatic here, but I've been seeing some of the shit on Twitter recently, like of people just, you know, being fucking stupid. When are you getting on the where winds meet train? I don't know. I was actually offered a sponsor for it recently, but unfortunately I was going to be out of town for it. But the game does look fun from what I've seen. It's been like that forever though. It's like since the ice. I feel like it's way more prevalent now than it has ever been. I feel like there was a period of time where IRL streams was mostly about just doing fun shit together with friends. But now it kind of just feels like a like pranks on stream, but the prank is that we're breaking the law. Like, okay. May your December be filled with many sponsors. Please, may it be. But right now, it's looking a little dry. Oof. I don't want to be a public nuisance, man. What deck do you play for Riftbound? I have a set deck built and a Master Yi deck built. I just don't know which one I'm bringing just yet. Most of your streams are sponsors though? Not lately. You must not have been watching my stream, Sip. It's mostly been just me begging and then doing the thank you dance, okay? What streams? Okay, also fair. Fuck off though. Dude, it looks like I'm fucking my chair. I'm surprised I didn't catch a ban for this. Yeah, honestly, lately this is probably the least I've streamed in Q4 in a while. I'll say. Can you do thank yous for free? I'll give you a buy one, get one free. Oh god, I saw the clip of that thank you dance and I had it erased from my mind. Why did you have it erased from your mind? It was a beautiful thing, no? Greg beat egging on in the time you were gone. Did he really? Is he doing no checkpoints? If so, he's a fucking gamer god. I hope you know I was excited to watch you on my month off from work. Then you just never streamed. You know, Lunar, I think the main reason why I didn't stream was so that you couldn't watch. It was mostly just to avoid you. He did no checkpoints. God damn. That man is a game. I do have that game installed. I just need to summon the will to actually play the game. I bought and installed the game. But I think I need to have like a longer session of just raging available, I guess. Wait, what is this?
You know, I have not feel like being like, is anyone else like this? Like the past last 2 months, man, I don't want to be on my computer ever. Like I'm so over the computer.
This is Greg?
Corona, they can't take me serious if you look at me like that.
Oh my god, Greg, you look so different. That's crazy. By the way, chat, has PP finished Expedition 33? Dude, what do you think? I would like you to enjoy streaming. Yeah, honestly, right now, I think I haven't really felt compelled to stream any one thing in particular. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to stream right now. I feel like the big games like Arc Raiders are not really speaking to me at the moment. I don't know. Who's your most watched streamer of the year? You know what? Fuck it. I'm down to just do my recap now. All right, as a viewer. All right. High score, 1,000 hours watched. This is probably this is my year of least watched streams, to be honest. Yeah. I think I've watched less streams this year than previous years. Have you ever played Deadlock? Yeah, no, that game's really fun, but I've no one to play with. Distinct days visited. So I think I missed 15 days. Your top Marvel rivals? Wait, are we being fucking for real? Wait, Marvel Rivals is my #1 most watched game? My most watched TFT is number 4. What? I think it's like, no, this is literally because I watched Skara. My most watched stream is just Skara. How is it not Minecraft? Because during the Minecraft era, I was streaming a lot of Minecraft. Yeah. During my Minecraft era, I was just streaming instead of watching Minecraft. That's why. Yeah. Your favorite streamers? Yes. Okay, that makes sense. My most watched is Sean. I watched 73 hours of K3 Soju. No, there's someone on my account, bro. I'm not even kidding you. Someone is watching Soju on my account. I have no fucking idea. Dude, I'm so serious when I say this. I literally have never watched an hour of Soju in my life. Is it no, Anita doesn't watch TFT content. I think I'm logged in somewhere and someone is watching Soju. I have not watched Soju once. Have you guys ever even heard me talk about Soju? Raids? No. I don't think so. I think Skara raided into Soju. 73 hours of Soju watched from Skara raids? That would mean that I've watched less of Skara and more of the guy that Skara raided into. I don't think, dude, guys, I swear to God, there is someone on my account watching Soju and it is not me. I do not watch TFT. Like, 0 chats sent. 0 chats. Change my password? I swear, dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening. This is the second year that Soju has showed up on my fucking favorite streamers, and I genuinely don't know how. Change your password or log out of all accounts? No, dude, I think it's someone I know. I think it's someone I know that's on my account. You know you watch them? Are we talking about dude, I don't watch Soju. Like, no offense to Soju. If I watched TFT, I would probably watch way more Soju. Dude, I have 900 chats sent in Abe's community? What? Wait, hold on. I have watched 3 hours less of Abe's stream, but I've sent almost 4 times as many messages. No, over 4 times as many messages. I am just shit talk. I am shit talking in Abe's community. $4,524 chat sent. Your top dude. Guys, I don't think I used almost any Twitch emotes this year. I think almost all of my Twitch emotes that I sent were like 7 TV emotes. I have maybe used this emote I was gonna say like twice. It's literally twice. Oh my god. Wait, that's fucking crazy. Oh my god, I have used Sonic Smeech more than my own fucking emotes. That's crazy. I have gifted almost 2,000 subs. That's more than I remember too. Contributed to 17 hype trains. Chat sent as a mod, 833. 7 channels moderated. Okay. Cool. I mean, everything here makes sense other than Soju. There is no fucking way I've watched more Soju than Jody or Skara. This is an anomaly, and I have no idea why. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on here. Listen, you guys also have to hear me out here. I know a lot of you guys are like surprised that I watched so little of Skara. The thing is, you should be impressed that I watched this much fucking Skara despite me having like not that much interest in TFT. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. All right. I'm ready to do my Spotify rap now, I think. Oh, by the way, heads up. no spoilies, but I already saw a lot of my Spotify rap stuff because someone at 100 Thieves asked for it so they could put it in like in a graphic. But wait, how the fuck do I access just like the? How do I look at the thing that's not the playlist? Well, you watched shut up. It might be mobile only. Wait, really? Wait, no shot, really? Wait, how would I even access? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. All right. Dude, I'm not gonna do the BlueStack shit. Okay, you know what? I will just show you. That's kind of sucks. That's mobile only. I will just show you what I sent to JHB. This is my Wrapped. My most listened to artist is Joji, followed by Muse, Tyler the Creator, Radiohead, and Jody. My most listened to song is If You Do by Jody, Let Down by Radiohead, Bluest Flame by fucking Selena Gomez, I think, which is I didn't realize I listened to it that much. See You Again by Tyler the Creator, and then Yukon Interlude by Joji. So, yeah. Oh wait, this is the wrong computer to play the music on. I freaking love dude. Okay, I like Radiohead. Is that such a fucking sin? Is it so bad to like Radiohead? I like Coldplay too. Maybe I am just a white person actually. I might actually just be a white guy now that I think about it. I do like Coldplay. I do like Radiohead. I like Red Hot Chili Peppers. What else is like a really... I mean, I don't like U2. Okay? I don't like U2. How do you feel about Nickelback? They're okay, I guess. It's okay. My Spotify Wrapped was pretty incriminating. Claro, Leve, and the Marias all made my top 5. You are actually the performative SoCal Asian male final boss, Nick. That is crazy. That you... Have you heard of Sleep Token? I have not. How do you feel about Foo Fighters? They're okay. They're not my favorite. How about My Chemical Romance? I love My Chemical Romance. Is that a white person thing? Or just like an emo middle schooler thing? Peter, are you going to continue to update the Chatter's top song playlist like last year? Maybe. Honestly, it just takes a lot of time. And I don't know. I don't really... We'll put a pin in it. Maybe. You might fuck with Sleep Token. I'll think about it. Oh, I'll check it out. Hope you recover soon. Dirty Bean Muncher. What? What? I haven't used Spotify in years. I just listen to music on YouTube. I heard YouTube has a rap too, right? Boston Baked Beans. Oh, wow. I have not thought about those ever. Wait. Oh my god, I literally just do not think about this shit at all. I actually don't even know what this tastes like. Is this like chili? Wait, you're not bald anymore, Peter? Yeah, I kind of got tired of my bald phase. I'm growing my hair out again. I've heard of crumb. They kind of just sweet and savory beans. Wait, so are they similar to like British beans then? Aren't British beans also like sweet beans? Like sweet and savory beans? I prefer New England clam chowder as our representative food. Oh yeah, 100%. That shit slaps. You know, I was curious about who my most watched streamer is, but yeah. It being Sean, that makes sense. Here, I'm gonna send this to Sean. Lobster roll? Wait, I thought lobster was more of a... Wait, well, when I think of lobster, I think of like Maine lobster roll. So I don't really think of Boston. But I guess Boston Seafood. I don't know. Did you see Evanescence is performing at the TGA? Oh, wait, really? Lobster itself is the main thing, but lobster roll is pretty Boston. Oh, that I did not know. There's Maine and New England style. Is New England style the warm lobster? Maine is like cold with mayo. New England is warm with like butter, I think. I think I like Maine more. Anyway, I kind of want to be depressed, so let's watch Drew Gooden's video about how rich people are getting richer. Thoughts?
And if you're not,
I already watched 3 minutes of it, sorry.
I feel like for the past 3 years, I've heard over and over again that a recession is about to hit. The stock market is going to crash. The housing prices are going to come back down to earth any day now. And yet somehow all of these things keep not happening. And for most people, it doesn't make sense. What do you mean the economy's good? My dentist just tried to get me to sign up for a credit card. Since the pandemic, the cost of living has skyrocketed. Inflation is out of control. Groceries have never been more expensive. Layoffs are happening at an alarming rate. At this point, a college degree might be more likely to get you into crippling debt than it is to help you find a job. And even if you have savings, you're more than likely one stroke of bad luck away from losing it all to medical bills. And yet some people will look you right in the eyes and tell
America.
you, I don't know what you're talking about. The numbers are green. Is this guy stupid? The problem is each of these people are kind of correct in their own way. This is the best the economy has ever been if you already have money. If you bought a house 5 years ago, there's a chance it's already doubled in value.
Guys, we should have just bought a house 10 years ago. What the fuck were we thinking? Are we stupid? Are we fucking stupid? We should have just bought a house 10 years ago. Better 20 years ago, 30 years ago.
If you invested in the S&P 500 in 2021, you could be up as much as 80%. And that's not like saying, you know, you'd be rich if you just bought Bitcoin in 1973. That's just the regular stock market. You didn't need to have some genius level of foresight to be able to do that. You just needed to already have a bunch of cash sitting around. And obviously for the overwhelming majority of people, that is not the case. If you're living paycheck to paycheck, you're not thinking about the stock market. If you're in your 20s, you haven't even been working long enough to save any money to invest. You don't get to benefit from rising home equity if you don't own a house. The only thing this graph represents to you is how much further away that dream is getting. Right now, the average age of home buyers is 59 years old. What a depressing statistic. This is the problem with an economy that disproportionately benefits asset holders instead of the people still trying to earn them. Wealth grows exponentially, but wages aren't.
I did buy an asslet of index funds a long time ago, which was a pretty decent investment. Yo, can I have some? Just give me like 20% of your index funds for my birthday. You care about my birthday, right, Smegarator? Right? Give me Peepo. Done. Fucking done. For 20% of your index funds? Fuck it. Peepo, come over here. Peepo! That motherfucker jumped on my chest this morning and woke me up. And he landed on my sore ass fucking chest, okay? You're getting a new home, dickhead.
Even outpacing inflation, which means if your salary hasn't been going up every year, you're effectively making less money. Meanwhile, the fastest way to make $1 million is to just already have 10 million. Leave it in an investment account for a year and congratulations, you now have $11 million.
Deserved? What if I jumped on your chest at 8 in the morning, okay, and made biscuits on you? Would you have liked that, chat? Huh? You into that shit? Huh? What? I would love that very much. Deal? Fuck yeah, I would. I woke up at 6 a.m. I wouldn't have ribs anymore if you did that. Okay, I'm not that heavy. I wouldn't fucking vaporize your ribs, okay? You can't equate me with a hydrogen bomb, dickhead. That's mean.
At a larger scale, this is why it feels like there's two different economies happening and they're both moving in opposite directions. 50% of the stock market is owned by the top 1%, and only 1% is owned by the bottom 50%. Don't let somebody tell you that these numbers going up should discredit your own lived experience. Don't let somebody who's benefited from untaxed inheritance or years
You're not as heavy as the hydrogen bomb, Peter. You're heavier than one.
Tell you that your problem is you're just not working hard enough. No, the real
Oh yeah, Zhao. Well, you don't get a thank you dance anymore. Okay? The next time you resub, dry as the Sahara Desert, buddy.
The real answer is sorry, you should have been born sooner.
Am I dumb or was that?
Maybe instead
Am I dumb or was the math not mathing? Where's the other 49%? So the bottom 1%, or the what was it? The bottom 50% own less than 1%. The top 1% own 50%.
Who the fuck is Peter Park? Who is that?
So it would be the people between 50% and 1% that own the remaining amount of the stock market. Panicking. Oh no. I'm so sore. Thank you. Oh, leg day. Thank you. Oh God. Oh, leg day. Oh God. Oh. Is that just like how I think subs now? Is that just my thing? Is this my life?
of wasting all that time farting around kindergarten class, you should have been
I
investing
hated that. Me too.
in real estate.
What was your
Not my
listening age from Spotify Wrapped? 38.
fault you're lazy. People are getting squeezed in every
Did you say buy one, get one free? Oh, God! Penguin! You weren't even the one that gifted the subs, cheap ass! Thank you.
direction while also being gaslit into thinking that it's
Is that your
somehow
exercise for the day? No! I went to the gym today, okay? I had personal training at 10:30 a.m. for an hour. Today was leg day, okay? I will fucking fart in your mouth, War Prince. You're not even a sub! Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry about that.
our fault. There's CEOs in earnings calls bragging about how they get to make customers pay for inflation so they don't have to. The economy is so bad right now, I'm about to segue into an extremely ill-timed brand deal in a video about greed. You think I like looking like a hypocrite? Of course not. But my avocado toast isn't gonna pay for itself.
Hi, I'm Upside Down, and I'm here to tell you about today's sponsor, NordVPN. If you're watching this video, you're probably connected to the internet. It's yours, and you gotta do it. Actually, just unlock some reason. Subscription. It's not gonna
Right now, up. And we're not technically
Stop
in
yelling. You know, Jinsabi, just for you. I'm gonna whisper for the rest of the stream. Okay? I'm so sorry, Jinsabi. That's my bad. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Does that sound ASMR like?
recession is because the GDP is still going up. But
Oh, my chest.
GDP is still going up.
My chest is sore. Oh, that fucking hurt. Oh. Why is your chest sore from leg day? Because my chest is still sore from Monday, which was upper body day. Monday. I put in a lot of effort on Monday. Also, hold on. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. So look at these K-pop stars while I'm gone. Be right back. Oh. Oh. Why is everyone winning? Is it fucking rigged right now? What is this shit?
because of the AI industry. But the only reason that even looks as good as it does is because a handful of companies are just like
Who the fuck is
passing money
Peter
back and forth.
Park?
But there's no
Who
recession.
is that?
Oh,
You're
my.
hallucinating that. Because the AI industry is now single-handedly propping up.
Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, Akira. Oh.
Up the entire global economy. There's really only 2 paths
Step on my
forward. Worst
throat
case
and flush
scenario
me
turns
for
out
Gucci.
Rah.
Is there anyone else that wants to sub right now? Is there anyone else? Just asking before I go and do the thing.
Hey
So,
Peter, where did you get your shirt? I love Delicious in Dungeon.
Anita got it at Anime NYC's Artist Alley. So I don't actually know. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. All right, thank you for the sub, Tori. Welcome back for 29 months. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It's like a thing now, sort of.
it is all bullshit. The bubble pop.
I just did it for Hype Train. Can I take back my sub? Well, I'm not taking back my thank you. Okay. Wait, I subbed at the beginning of the stream. Where's my thank you dance? I threw in a bunch of extra ones, okay, earlier. All right. It's somewhere in there. Shut up.
in spectacular fashion, trillions of dollars of investments cannot get paid out, and everything goes up in flames. Or best case scenario, a few billionaires get even richer. Wait, is that what we're hoping for? All right, you're gonna have to bear with me while I go on another AI rant here. I know I do this like every 6 months, but it's not going away. It doesn't count as beating a dead horse if the horse is still alive. We got to kill that horse first. People largely do not like AI and are worried about the future it imposes. It's currently being used to make a bunch of promises that almost no one asked for. The main appeal of it comes from corporations who see advancements in AI as a way to further reduce their dependence on human labor. The only thing cheaper than outsourcing jobs
So
is
if
just
someone
eliminating-
gifted 200 subs, will you do that 200 times? Not that anyone would, but I would put in an honest effort to get it all done by the end of stream. Okay? Is everyone winning right now?
them all together. The wet dream
Them hips finna be creaking. Your mom's! Because I'm gonna be doinking her. Sorry.
that soils the sheets of every CEO is a company that's somehow run entirely on its own, and they can just sit back and
Leave
collect
their
all the
mom a lot, Peter? What does that even mean?
profits for themselves. No more dealing with pesky labor laws or health insurance or can I have Saturday off? My family died. No! Shut up. That's the eventual goal and why they're all pouring billions of dollars into Nvidia chips and data centers and cool shirts for Mark Zuckerberg. And in the meantime, we're stuck with ChatGPT, a humanized Google search designed to affirm whatever belief you share with it, even if it's incredibly dangerous, or generative video apps that are already being used to trick people into thinking something happened that didn't actually happen. Awesome technology. I'm so glad this exists. And I think the best thing we can do to fight back against AI is to simply not engage with it. The problem is, even if you don't use these tools,
Wow, why is
if you live in
Kopaka the
certain
first person I've seen that lost? Right? Oh, man. That sucks, bro.
parts of the country, you might be paying for them. There's been a lot of really good investigative journalism done on all these new data centers that are popping up around the country.
Yeah, we are definitely like heading towards a dystopian cyberpunk future with none of the cool shit. So, yeah.
who's funding them, and who's getting screwed over in the process. For example, some residents in New Jersey who noticed that their power bill kept going up, even though they were actually using less electricity than usual. Well, it turns out it's due to an overall supply cost. Basically, when the total amount of electricity usage in an area goes up, power companies tend to pass those higher costs onto their customers. And for the past several years, electricity usage has been skyrocketing, with over half of that increase coming solely from data centers. Your utility bill is going up because Elon Musk wants to pretend to have a girlfriend. You see,
What? I didn't know that this was a thing. Wait, really?
AI doesn't just exist in some theoretical space. It has to be trained on trillions of gigabytes of data, and that data has to be stored in a physical location. To power this, it requires an absurd amount of electricity, which generates an absurd amount of heat, which then requires an absurd amount of water to cool off. Most of these buildings use over 1 million gallons per day, roughly the equivalent of 10,000 people. This would be even more problematic if they were being built in areas where water is extremely scarce. So we should be good as long as we don't build a bunch of them in like the middle of the desert.
Whoops.
But to be fair, they are extremely efficient about it. They don't just use the water, they also poison it. Every part of this process is wasteful and destructive, and this is only the beginning. AI is still a relatively new phenomenon, so we're only just starting to see the effects of this. But the Department of Energy projects that the percentage of electricity used by data centers could nearly triple in just the next 3 years. And who gets to pay for it? We do. It's hard for me to accurately express how infuriating this is. The giant buildings that power this stupid fucking technology are being subsidized by people who just happen to live near them. Oh, but hold on, because they're technically contributing to the operating costs. So does that mean that they get to share in the eventual profits? No, of course not. They're more like involuntary investors, doing it for free. Or really, worse than free, because a lot of them are being kept awake at night by the deafening hum endlessly emitting from the factory shoved into the backyard of their homes that have now surely plummeted in value as a result. But hey, at least they're doing all of this to make a product.
Oh my god, sorry. I have to pause every now and then because this is so fucking depressing. What? What? I did not know that. Wow. Holy fuck, this is sad.
That hopes to replace 80% of humanity. It's not enough that these people already own everything they could ever want. They could so easily afford to pay for these things without even noticing that that money is gone. But why would they do that when they could simply have poor people pay for it instead? Because nothing will ever be enough for them. You know, when a rich person makes some shady deal to screw over the working class, people will joke that they just need that money to buy
Peter,
their
you're in my top 5
fourth
Twitch
yacht.
wrapped.
And,
I'm sorry.
I don't even think it's that. They could buy 1,000 yachts and still not run out of money. They don't want to spend their wealth. They just want it to get bigger. It's the same obsession with seeing number go up that keeps me addicted to old
Wait, I
school
didn't know that Magic Johnson was a fucking billionaire.
RuneScape, except the only life that's ruining is my own. What they have is a disease. They have been scourged with the blight of insatiable greed, cursed to an endless pursuit of wealth that will never bring them true happiness. I would almost feel bad for them if they weren't actively destroying the world in the process. One of the most frustrating things about this problem is that if you even try to suggest that maybe these guys should just have a little bit less money, like you guys can still be rich, whatever, just turn it down a notch because you're kind of making shit terrible for everybody else, you're treated like you're crazy. No, this is the American way. If you don't like it, then leave. And yet these ideas aren't radical. They're not even new. Most people who advocate for a more progressive tax system are only calling for a return to something that used to exist in this country. We just forgot about it. So I think it's important to do a little history lesson here.
If you can believe it, there was a time where the working class in this country actually had it really good. And it was mostly because things got so bad during the Great Depression that the government was worried about the country collapsing. Thousands of banks had closed, millions of people lost their entire life savings, unemployment peaked at 25%. So in fear of a revolution happening, the government was like, all right, fine, we'll give you livable wages. Just please put that musket down. I don't like the way you're looking at me. So the New Deal was born, and with it came Social Security, better labor standards, the right to unionize, a national minimum wage, an 8-hour workday. And over the next 2 to 3 decades, America became the most prosperous country on earth. Productivity skyrocketed and wages rose with them. Extra profits weren't just redistributed to employees, but their employers were proud to do it. They would brag about how lucrative it was to work for them. Look, 37% of profits went to our employees last year because this is a team effort, and when we win, they win. In 1943, Johnson & Johnson puts out this mission statement that's like, here's our list of priorities in order. Customers number one, we gotta make good products. Employees number two, everyone who works here needs to feel valued and respected. Our community number three, we all wanna live in a better world, and as a company of our size, we feel like it's our responsibility to contribute to that.
I think, to be fair though, billionaires have never been more wealthy than they are now, and doing a heftier tax on the rich would significantly benefit all of society. So
that however we can. And finally, all the way at the bottom, our shareholders can just have whatever's left. Of course, we need to make a profit to survive and grow, but that should just come naturally as a byproduct of focusing on these three tenets. Compared to modern corporate standards, this is all such a foreign concept that it almost sounds like it's coming from a fictional universe. But this actually happened. This was just America 70 years ago. Now, during this time, what do you think the tax rate was on the wealthiest Americans? For reference, in 2025, the highest income tax bracket is supposed to be around 24%, but because of how many ways there are to circumvent the rules, it often ends up being as little as 3%. For someone like Elon,
3% on billionaires? 3? Chat, aren't you guys taxed like 30%? Oh my God. Yeah, 33%, right?
Musk, who doesn't
Guys, I think it's time. Get your fork and knife. It's time to eat the rich.
take a salary from Tesla and instead just owns a large percentage of its stock, as long as he doesn't sell any of that stock, then technically...
Guys, I will bite the bullet. I will eat Elon Musk so you don't have to, okay? I got you guys. All right. I know you guys were a little stressed, a little worried, but I'll eat him for you so you could eat someone else.
There's no income to tax him on. Now, he can still leverage the value of those stocks to make purchases, you know, like how money works, but it's still not taxable because of the rules. This is how people like him and Jeff Bezos can be, in terms of net worth, two of the richest people on the planet. And in some years,
I still cannot believe I used to think Elon Musk was cool,
in the middle of the 20th
man.
century, the tax rate on the ultra wealthy was not 3% or 20% or even 50%. It was between 70
When? I would say before, the first time I thought Elon Musk was weird was during the submarine incident where he called the lead rescue diver a pedophile. When he was known for like SpaceX and Tesla, I thought he was pretty cool. But then everything after that was like, oh wait, you really suck actually.
94%. It honestly sounds crazy, but even a lot of the people being taxed understood that it was necessary for society to continue to exist. And having a strong middle class...
Also, sorry, real quick, is this real? Is this a real image? I see. I see. I just wasn't sure.
was a crucial investment into the future of the country. But I don't know, man. I just think it's kind of interesting that during what's referred to as the golden age of capitalism, the government did a bunch of socialism. During the period of time that birthed the idea of the American dream, the government was taxing the absolute shit out of the richest Americans and using that money to provide jobs and welfare programs for everybody else. A single income household working a regular ass job could afford to start a family, buy a house, send their kids to college.
Oh my God, every time people bring up like home owning, I just get depressed.
and retire at a reasonable age. No wonder people who grew up then gush about capitalism the way they do, because for them, it was great. But at this point, it is disingenuous to use that time period as the example for why capitalism works, because that version of it stopped existing a long time ago. The generation of people who started as beneficiaries of a more equitable system changed the rules once the roles were reversed and they had the power. So what the hell happened? Everything was going great. What changed? Well, there were a lot of things, obviously, but one of the first big dominoes was the US's involvement in the Vietnam War, which was expensive and deadly, but to be fair, also accomplished nothing. And this had long-term ramifications. America had been diverting so much money away from manufacturing and towards defense that it opened the door for other growing industrialized countries to surpass them. More and more products were becoming cheaper to import than they were to produce. This led to factories getting shut down, unemployment starting to creep back up. A recession hits, and we're now facing a pivotal fork in the road in the late 70s. Either we could go back to what worked in the past, prioritize the working class, reinvest into our own infrastructure, try to help lift people out of poverty they've fallen into through no fault of their own. Or we say, fuck the government. We don't owe you shit. We're stupid, isn't that right? I don't even know my own name. Exactly. The deal is you pay taxes and we don't do anything. And you like that, right? They like that? Sounds good to me. The prevailing philosophy throughout the 80s became trickle-down economics. The logic being, oh man, these rich people are really handcuffed. You know, I bet if we lowered the corporate tax rate from 70 all the way to eventually 28%, then companies will use all that extra money to pay their employees more. I mean, if there's one thing we know about rich people, is that they're always looking out for the little guy. Now, for some reason, this hasn't worked out yet, but it's only been 55 years, so the jury's still out. See, I would argue that part of the reason why companies...
The only thing that's trickling down is the fucking piss on our faces.
...was because the tax rate was so high. I mean, think about it. If you're faced with the decision between giving a huge chunk of money to the government or redistributing it back to the employees who helped you earn it in the first place, you would be much more likely to do the latter, because it's an investment in your own company. It's a mutually beneficial exchange. Well-compensated workers are proven...
What exactly does Korean women mean?
to be more loyal and more productive, and those are two things that you want. Now, there were other factors as well, loosening a lot of anti-monopoly regulations, the legalization of stock buybacks, but this dramatically lower tax rate is a big reason why the 80s serves as the dividing line on just about every economic graph you could look at. This was the beginning of a long and continuous transfer of wealth from the working class to the top 1%. And while it would be very easy to just blame all of this on then President Reagan, that would only be mostly true. Sure, this new approach opened the door for more exploitation and greed, but you still needed a few scumbags willing to go through that door for the evolution to be complete. And nobody sprinted through it faster than one man. The real-life cartoon villain who designed the blueprint that most modern CEOs are still following to this day. His name was Jack Welch, and he's often referred to as the man who broke capitalism. During his tenure as CEO of General Electric, he turned the once quintessential American company that reshaped people's lives and supplied hundreds of thousands of high-paying jobs all across the country into a worthless carcass and a joke of a corporation, all while he became one of the richest people on the planet. In the century before Jack Welch took the reins, GE invented things like X-ray machines, jet engines, TVs, radios, and just about any kitchen appliance you can think of. In the 1980s, Jack invented laying people off. That was his big idea. What if we just fire a bunch of people? And then we don't have to spend as much money. It seems so simple, and obviously
we need to find Jack Welch and eat his toes.
Very commonplace today, but before Jack, companies were not doing this. It was almost seen as un-American to fire somebody unless you...
He's dead? We need to eat his children.
Absolutely had to. But Jack didn't think like everybody else. He was a pioneer. He bravely instituted the rank and yank system where every year...
Are Jack Welch's children alive? Yes, Jack Welch's children are alive. His 4 children from his first marriage survived him after his death. He has 2 daughters and 2 sons. Guys, that's enough for a soup.
The bottom 10% of employees would get laid off no matter what. Not because they all deserved the pioneer. He absolutely had to. But Jack didn't think like everybody else. He was a pioneer. He bravely instituted the rank and yank system where every year the bottom 10% of employees would get laid off no matter what. Not because they all deserved to be fired, but just because they fell on the wrong side of a spreadsheet. What's that? You were 3 years away from retirement and now you no longer qualify for pension? Okay, then die. And to be clear, the layoffs were also not because the company wasn't profitable. It very much was, but it just wasn't profitable enough. See, when you routinely shut down entire...
Guys, okay, hear me out, because this definitely fucks me over really hard. What if we just did a global EMP? But maybe we could just target data centers that have records for mortgages
facilities, you uproot thousands of
and
lives,
student
you create
loans.
a toxic and selfish work environment where loyalty is replaced with fear. And if you're a company with the size and influence that GE had at the time, you can almost single-handedly destroy
Then
any
we just
semblance of a middle
eat
class
all the
across
paper.
all of America. But this number gets a little bit bigger. So it's kind of a fair trade. GE was at the forefront of this countrywide philosophical transition from an economy that cared about making things and rewarding the labor it took to do so, to an economy that only cared about shareholder value and would prioritize anything it could to make that number go up. But the thing about the stock market is it's mostly just about perception. As long as something seems to be growing in value, then people will be more likely to invest in it, which will in turn cause it to be more valuable, even if it shouldn't be. A lot of what Jack did during his time
lately
as CEO
I don't
did
get a
not
lot of
make the
scam
company
calls.
better,
I'm not
but
sure
it did
what
make it
happened,
bigger.
but
And in the
yeah,
eyes
I
of
don't
Wall
get calls
Street,
anymore.
That was all that mattered. I mean, come on, a business that relies on something boring like selling products can only grow so much. But a company that's constantly acquiring other companies simply has no ceiling. I mean, they could be worth infinity dollars when you think about it. So that's what they did. Over the next few decades, GE bought and sold hundreds of companies, and Jack was lauded for his brilliance because from the outside, everything seemed to be working. I mean, sure, they were becoming a bloated, nonsensical hodgepodge of unrelated businesses, eroding the company's infrastructure and prioritizing constant quarterly gains over any long-term sustainability, but no one gives a shit because the stock price has never been higher. They've stumbled upon an infinite money glitch. They're just alchemizing value out of thin air. It gets to a point where the company founded by Thomas Edison doesn't even make their own light bulbs anymore. It's cheaper to get them somewhere else. Who cares?
Wow, I have to admit, I did not know that Thomas Edison founded General Electric. I don't know how common knowledge that was. I actually did not know that. Holy shit.
All they care about now is their ballooning financial division. They're issuing high-interest loans. They become a massive holder of subprime mortgages, a famously good investment to make in the early 2000s. Literally whatever it took to juice the numbers, that's what they would do. After about 30 years of short-term decisions that received instant gratification from shareholders but were gradually making things worse for the company and its dwindling number of employees, GE had become severely overvalued. And it wasn't until right after Jack retired with his $400 million severance package where his successors stepped in and were like,
Wait, this doesn't make any sense.
the time bomb Jack planted explodes in their faces, and GE spends the next 20 years slowly bleeding out. And at this point, they couldn't fall back on just like selling microwaves because they'd been cutting corners on production so long that nobody wanted to buy any of their shitty garbage anymore. And of course, they had fallen way too far behind on innovation because they spent all their money on acquisitions instead of research. By 2021, the company that helped bring electricity...
Hey, I heard Edison was like a thieving bastard who like bought or stole a bunch of patents and like claimed it as his own, right?
to America was mercifully laid to rest, split into 3 separate institutions, none of which have come close to the dominance or influence that GE once had over the American economy. But here's the thing. You know who isn't affected at all by the cataclysmic downfall of General Electric? Jack Welch, because he's dead now. He already got to live his entire life of luxury and adoration without ever having to deal with the fallout caused by his actions. He took control of a building with a rock-solid foundation and just kept scrapping it for parts until the only thing left for it to do was collapse under its own weight. But by that point, he was long gone. I believe that this is the goal of those who now follow in his footsteps. They don't need to care about whether or not what they're doing is harmful or unsustainable. As long as the facade can be maintained long enough for them to reap the rewards, it doesn't matter that the ship...
So I don't fully understand how layoffs are sustainable for a healthy company in the long run, right? So you're just laying people off so that your quarterly reports show that you don't have high expenses? Is that why layoffs exist? So that it shows that like you earn this much, but then, which chat, surely that's not how it works, because that's so depressing and sad, right? Like chat, I must be misunderstanding how capitalism works, because that's just so depressing, right, guys? That can't be how it works. Right? Right? Guys? Guys? Oh no. Oh God.
is sinking behind them because they have a lifeboat. It doesn't matter that America spent the past 60 years exporting all its jobs and decimating the economies of small towns all across the country, because a few hundred people responsible for those things already got to live long, happy lives. They don't give a shit.
This cutthroat corporate culture that Jack pioneered is still seen all around us today, and through the magic of time...
Okay, I also don't understand how you could put a bunch of money into a movie, cancel it, and write it off for tax like purposes. I feel like if you didn't release a product, you shouldn't be able to benefit from tax related shit for the canceled product, right?
Worse. CEOs make $1,000 every second while their employees have to piss in water bottles so they don't fall behind. Routine layoffs, regardless of if a company is even struggling, are so normalized that it's just something we've come to expect. The stock market rules the world. Every major decision is dictated by this inherently volatile and short-sighted metric, and look at where that's gotten us. Millions without jobs, an enshittification epidemic, and a concentration of wealth that should be seen as a threat to humanity. Even one...
Doesn't it? Okay, do you guys ever feel sad that like if you just lacked moral fiber, like if you just lacked morals, you'd probably make way more fucking money? Like if you were willing to give up your principles, that you as an individual generally will benefit from whatever capitalistic system is in place. I can sleep in peace, so nah. The thing is, Jazeng, see, these people sleep in peace too, because they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? That's like also what depresses me, is because these people who are fucking terrible people genuinely could not get better sleep. Because they just don't care. They do not care that they that they are causing massive like harm through exploitation, because all that matters is their bottom line.
While owning everything, billionaires live in fear of losing it. So they weasel their way into politics, they influence elections, they buy policy changes, they use their wealth to reshape the world to benefit them even further. They try to control narratives by buying up news outlets. They can dictate what's on our social media feeds. They spend an enormous amount of resources on pitting us all against each other, so we're too distracted to see that the real problem is them.
Should the human race survive?
No, you have to have inherited money first before you can get that rich. Rags to riches doesn't happen basically ever. No, it happens a lot with tech and the stock market, I'm pretty sure. No? I'm pretty sure with like crypto and tech, like obviously it's way easier to inherit wealth. But I feel like if you're in those spaces, you could still make massive amounts of money. they still are normally from upper middle class families. You know what, guys? Then you never had a chance. Even if you had shit fucking morals, you were always fucked, guys. You were always fucked.
Everything kind of sucks right now, and as a result, most people are justifiably pretty angry. But for media outlets and politicians, that anger is their single most powerful tool because they can tell you where to direct it. And they don't even really care who it is, so long as it's not them. That's why it changes all the time. Sometimes it's trans people, sometimes it's immigrants. Most recently, it's been poor people. There's been this whole war going on over food stamps because when the government shut down...
Oh my God. I can't believe, dude, it's like people are getting mad that people are using their food stamps to buy cupcakes. Dude, if you actually get upset about people buying like chips or soda or cupcakes with their food stamps, dude, let them have some fucking joy. Sorry.
Million Americans lost access to SNAP benefits. Now that's an objective piece of information, an inarguable statistic, but depending on how it's presented to you, it may lead you to draw a drastically different conclusion than somebody else. For some, it might put into perspective how dire the situation has gotten. Like surely there's underlying issues with a system that's allowed 12% of its population to be unable to afford food. Alternatively, you might hear that and think, wait a minute, my tax dollars are paying for these greedy freeloaders? I'm busting my ass over here to barely make ends meet, and these leeches are using my money to buy cookies? That's not fair. And all it takes is highlighting a story or two of someone taking advantage of the system to make you think there's this rampant...
I love these posters, by the way. I've seen these many times at like anime, like artist alleys and shit. God, I wanted to pull the trigger. Do you think Drew Gooden plays Magic the Gathering? Sorry.
Issue that you're expected to feed all of these people with money you barely have enough of to feed yourself. This narrative has been used since the 70s because it's very effective. You work hard, they're lazy, this program is bad. It's easier than ever now to push this narrative because you can just AI generate a video of a fat lady screaming in Walmart and get everyone pissed off. But in order to properly analyze this, let's take a look at the data. First of all, SNAP only makes up about 1.5% of the overall federal budget. Less than 1/8 of what we spend on defense, and 1/8 of what we spend just on interest on the debt that we owe. By my math, cutting this program would only save the average taxpayer a couple $100s a year. And of course, that's assuming that if they were to cut it, they would send you a refund in the mail. No, I'm pretty sure they would still take the same amount, but instead of reinvesting it into the economy, which is what SNAP ultimately does, they would just buy some more...
Dead internet theory? What is the dead internet theory? Is it that everyone on the internet is just AI? You're not actually interacting with real people? Or it's just like the internet is filled with bots?
missiles or send a pile of cash to Argentina. Second of
all, I feel like if that theory is true, then it's more true than ever with the fucking proliferation of AI.
Well, by definition, the majority of SNAP recipients fall under the umbrella of elderly, disabled, veterans, full-time caretakers, or just temporarily unemployed. Remember, not everybody who isn't working does so because they don't want to. It is very hard to find and keep a job right now. The fact that SNAP spending ebbs and flows so closely with the overall state of the economy should be proof that this program is primarily used for temporary relief.
Are you saying Coob is part of the problem? Probably.
Do work, and about 70% of
I'm a bot? Yeah, Moon. I've seen you play Peak. You're definitely a bot.
That laziness problem. That seems like a wage problem. They need supplemental income to survive because of how little they're being paid. Of those full-time employees, their two most common employers were McDonald's and Walmart, who combined to earn $23 billion in profits last year. $23 billion, and you're telling me they can't afford to pay their employees enough so that they don't need government assistance? See, what that means is you wouldn't have to help pay for these people's food if their employer, a nearly $1 trillion corporation, just paid them a livable wage. You're more upset at the people using the program than the companies who have put them in a position where they even need it in the first place. Also, Walmart double dips here. The majority of food stamps are redeemed at Walmart. So not only do they...
I'm sorry, Moon, not to call you out, but you are probably the worst video gamer in our mod team. Sorry. Like, not to put you on the spot, but like, of all the people, of all the mods, you
save money by underpaying their staff, but their revenue then gets...
I would love to roll. Oh, dude, hey, hear me out. I would do a 1v1 Valorant tournament. I would do a mod video game tournament where we play multiple 1v1 games, and the last mod standing gets a reward. And I will let chat bet points on who gets out first.
subsidized by this program because that's where people tend to use it. Final statistic, about a third of SNAP recipients, over 12 million of them, are children. What's the argument there? Are they not working hard enough? What, you don't want to get a job just because you're 7? Like, can we stop for 1 second to think about what you're saying?
No, we can't do egging on because Greg already beat it.
In this situation, the only way to make your life better is if 12 million children starve. So I want to ask, who is more to blame here? A bunch of kids who got born into poverty, or CEOs with more money than anybody could spend in 1,000 lifetimes who expect you to solve the problem that they helped create?
For some people, it doesn't matter what you say about capitalism, they will still go to war for it, even if it's not working for them. Statistically speaking, it's probably not. You'll try to criticize a multi-billionaire who's not paying enough taxes, and people
I'm
will
new
defend
here,
them
but
like,
I will
"Hey,
now
it's not
ride
their
at
fault.
dawn for
They're just
moon."
taking advantage of loopholes like any smart.
Wait, would you guys ride at dawn for moon? Like, if it was a moon versus me, I don't know, Valorant 1v1 sheriffs only, who would you guys root for? You guys are Team Moon. I'd ride at dawn for a pizza rat against... Okay, but pizza rats are kind of cute. Low-key, when you see those rats in New York with a slice of pizza in their mouth and they're like running around, I mean, I would low-key root for a pizza rat over me too. That's like not a fair comparison.
Business person.
Rats are
You're like,
kind of
okay,
cute.
so then we agree there's a problem with the rules, right? If they're just exploiting the system, then maybe the system shouldn't be so easy to exploit. We've reached a point where a lot of the core principles of a free market no longer apply. Like the idea that you can vote with your dollar. I get to pick which businesses I support, therefore the best ones will succeed and the worst ones will fail. Yeah, except when one company is allowed to corner the market and price out all their competition, suddenly there isn't any.
And we would have small businesses tell us if they walked into a Walmart or a Costco, the retail price at those stores, the price on the shelves at those stores is lower than the wholesale price a small business is
Oh my god, Jon Stewart's so old now, guys. Oh no. Oh my god, he's so old. He's still the GOAT for sure, but goddamn.
And so there are huge disparities here.
And that's now feeding into itself.
Isn't
right? The
Lena
more dire
Khan
the
part
economy-
of the new New York City mayor's like team?
is for everyone, the less freedom they have when they're deciding what to pay for. Amazon is certainly not the only place to buy
That's cool.
things, but historically speaking, it's almost always the cheapest and most convenient. So how do you convince somebody who's also been forced to pinch pennies due to their own circumstances that they need to spend more time and money buying that same thing from a local
I'm sorry,
mom and
Peter,
pop
we
shop
all
when
grow
they
up.
could just
Really?
click 3
From the
buttons
way
and
you
have it
guys fucking talk in my chat, you make it sound like that I'm the only fucking person who ages around here. Sorry. I'm a little bitter. Okay, I'm a little fucking bitter because the way you guys fucking talk about me, you make it sound like I'm the only fucking old person here. Okay, fuckers. Sorry.
magically appear at their door in 3 hours. It's not even really
No,
fair to
Sean
impose
ages
that
too. You
because
tell
that
Sean
person
that.
is also
You tell
struggling.
Sean that.
But then the cycle continues. The small business closes, Amazon and Walmart extend their reach even further, and once all competition is defeated, then they can just raise the prices to be whatever they want. They can train an algorithm to charge you the maximum price they think you'll pay at any given moment. Now, one of the most common counter arguments you'll hear if you bring up the idea of raising taxes on the ultra wealthy is that, well, if you do that, they're just gonna leave. First of all, no, they're not. That's a bluff they've been using for years, perpetuated by media networks owned by, you guessed it, rich people who don't want their taxes to go up. Sure, a few of them might leave, but the kinds of people who are willing to go to the trouble of moving their entire business from New York City to like Kissimmee, Florida, are probably already doing everything they can to avoid paying any taxes at all. It doesn't seem like a
Uber
very
charges
productive
you
mind-
more when you have low battery? Is that real? I heard that Uber also tracks whether you stay on the app to order an Uber or if you switch apps. Like I heard it's like a thing where like Uber tracks whether you go to other apps to compare prices versus whether you just stay on Uber. So it's kind of like, oh, you should be switching off of Uber frequently so they won't just charge you a hella wild or hella high price. Anita was the one that told me that.
Set to cater to this parasitic minority at the expense of everybody else. Second of all, oh my God, can we grow some fucking balls here? You don't understand. They're not gonna like it.
Did you hear about the Walmart guy who got emailed a review when he paid in cash? What the like they reviewed him buying stuff? What? Like 1 star, paid in cash. Cash was kind of gross and not crisp and clean. Like, is that what you mean?
If we raise their taxes. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear how pathetic you sound? Okay, so what? We can't do anything then? That's it? It's over? They won? Your plan is that we should just give up and let the billionaires have whatever they want.
Dude,
Buddy,
Apple users are
tried
charged
that,
more.
and
That's
not
actually so
working
funny.
either. Third of all, this
What the
criticism is
fuck?
predicated on an idea that taxation essentially has
Use
a
cash
bell
and track
curve
them down
it,
to send
where
them a
after
survey.
certain
How the
rate,
fuck?
your overall revenue actually decreases because people will lose the incentive to work as hard or, like you're saying, move away. With this in mind, there have been studies done by economists
Oh,
who believe that
math.
every country has
Ew,
its
don't
own
show me
ideal rate
math.
for maximum efficiency.
Disgusting.
However, the implication that raising taxes would cause the overall revenue to go down would only be true if we were on the tail end of this bell curve. And we are nowhere close to that. So if your main concern is to maximize total revenue, it's pretty clear which direction we should
Peter,
be
I'm
moving.
taking away your
Otherwise-
Asian card. Am I the only Asian here that is bad at math? Am I the only Asian that was ever born that was bad at math? There surely has to be at least one other Asian person that's bad at doing math right now. Shit, you could take my Asian card then, bro, I guess.
As the very
Okay, so to be fair, I don't think I was ever like bad at math. It was more just I refused to do homework or study. I never applied myself. I was never able to sit still and focus and do my math homework. But the times that I actually sat down and did my homework, I understood everything, but I just never applied myself.
very metric your point is referencing contradicts the argument you're trying to
What is
make.
everyone
Now,
looking
even
at?
having
Can I
said
take your
all of
V
that,
card?
I'm not going to sit here and act like just raising taxes is an immediate fix to all of our problems.
You're not even a sub.
Because we'd still have to rely on elected officials to actually use that money in a sensible way. I'd be happy to.
I also
contribute
did
more
that,
if
but
I
still
knew it was
aced my
going to
math
better
test. Shit was
healthcare
easy.
or
Okay,
nicer
whatever,
parks or
Judaica. Fuck
public
you. I'm gonna evict you
transportation,
from
but
our
if my money's
land,
just gonna be
okay?
used to blow up a hospital on the other side of the world, then yeah, maybe I'd rather just give it to a food bank.
Oh,
I
by
don't
the
know
way,
all the
just gonna say this now, but World of Warcraft released the patch where you can now own a plot of land in a neighborhood. And I don't know if you guys wanted to join our guild and do that. Like, obviously, I think priority goes to people who have been in the guild for a while, but it's kind of cool. It's like, it's a whole ass area with 50 plots of land, and you could claim a little home inside of it. So it's pretty cool. The name of the town is, I don't remember.
answers because
I want to say it's Starlight District, but I'm not sure.
end of the day, no matter how
Do I
hard
need to
try to
pre-order? Yes.
expand my legacy beyond it, I'm still just the road work ahead guy. But I do know that this amount of wealth inequality that's showing
Yeah,
zero
honestly, it is the
signs
best.
of
If you,
slowing
guys, if you want to know what it's like to own a home, the best I could offer is World of Warcraft housing. So if like that's all I got. That's all I got.
down anytime soon is not sustainable. Turns out that actually every single thing in the world becoming a for-profit commodity, from housing to healthcare, is just a way to enrich a few people at the cost of many. And I have to wonder if we've finally reached a point now where the greed has gone too far, that it's now so impossible to ignore that no amount of gaslighting about how the economy is good actually will convince people who are dying because they can't afford to go to the doctor that this is just how life should be. History shows that.
Dude, just don't get sick. Like, Obviously, getting a life-threatening disease is a skill issue, guys. Just don't be sick.
Unfortunately, sometimes things have to get worse before they can get better. And if this is what it takes for a return to class solidarity, then I guess at least we're closer to that than we've been in a long time. We just need to put down our phones, set aside our differences for a little bit, and unite on this one issue. They want us divided.
Peter, once you
because
reach
they're
40, your
afraid
health
of
will
how
drop.
strong
Why
we
did
would
you?
be if
Why
we
would
stood
you?
together.
Why would you
Do
say
not
that?
fall for it. Now, if you'll excuse
on,
me, I need
man.
to go
What
argue
the
on
fuck?
Reddit about how Ghost of Yotei is woke because they didn't make the main character hot enough for me. Thank you for watching.
Wow, now that's the most depressing video I've probably seen all year. So let's go seduce some Korean women, shall we?
아, 여기가 그 하숙집이에요? 한 사람당 한 층씩 쓰는 거예요?
아니요, 한 층에 많게는 3명씩?
3명? 그게 가능해요? 야, 이 사람 누군데?
몰라, 나도 오늘 처음 봤는데 나한테 뭐 빚진 게 있대.
빚? 무슨 빚?
그게 뭔지는 안 알려줘서 나도 모르겠어.
저기요, 여기 어떻게 오시게 된 거예요? 그냥 지나가다가 가볍게 들린 거예요. 설마 하숙하러 온 건 아니죠? 네? 제가요? 여기서 하숙을 어떻게 해요? 진짜 아니에요? 네, 아니에요.
어? 이거 어? 어?
응.
Yeah, okay, for sure. That definitely, that shit definitely fell out of her fucking like Prada bag. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. It just, there's just a fucking hole in the bottom of her designer bag.
오셨네. 아, 이거는 혹시나 해서 챙겨온 거예요. 내일 유만 씨 챙겨야 할 수도 있으니까요. 그쪽이 유만이를 왜 챙겨요? 그건 말 못할 사정이 좀 있어요, 언니. 언니? 응. 암튼 하숙?
Thought that was a butt plug? Too small to be a butt plug.
그렇게 원하시면 한번 해볼게요. 아, 안 돼요. 막 하숙하고 싶다고 해서 막 방이 뚝딱 생겨나는 것도 아니고. 에이, 안 돼.
맞아요.
말이 되는 소리를 해야지. 그럼 더블로 드릴게요.
어떤 방 쓰고 싶으세요? 큰 방을 원하시는 거죠? 제가 다양하게 보여드리겠습니다.
야. 설마
I mean, yeah, dude.
우유만이 마음에 들어서 온 건
Sorry,
아니죠?
if I'm a fucking landlord and someone is offering to pay double the rent, they are getting the room the same day.
살짝?
네?
취향 특이하시네. 얘 제 거거든요? 그리고 우유만 취향 그쪽 아니에요. 맞지?
뭐 글쎄?
뭐가 글쎄야. 너 설마 이 여자 마음에 든 거 아니지? 너무 뭐라 하지 마세요. 남자가 이쁜 여자 좋아하는 건 당연하잖아요. 그쵸? 야, 안 되겠다. 너 입으로 직접 말해줘. 우리 둘 중에 누가 이뻐?
솔직히 외모로 보면 내가 제일 이쁘지.
에?
아니, 얼굴은 여기서 내가 제일 낫지 않나? 이목구비에서 막 기품도 느껴지고.
근데 그쪽 좀 이쁜 것 같아요. 아니. 전 진짜 태어나서 언니처럼 예쁜 사람 처음 봐요. 근데 머릿결 이거 뭐야? 귀티 미쳤다. 언니야말로 피부 진짜 애기 피부
Wait, what's
같아요.
happening right now?
근데 왜 자꾸 언니라 그래요?
뭐래, 나보다 못생긴 것들이.
외모는 그렇다 치고 힘은 좀 써요? 힘은 내가 더 셀 것 같은데. 글쎄요. 하는 운동은 있어요? 안 하진 않아요. 수영도 하고 승마도 좀 하고. 그럼 고상한 운동으로 생기는 근육보다 생활 근육이 더 대단하거든요. 고상한 근육을 잘 모르시잖아요. 생활 근육이라고 해봤자 뭐 별로 없는 거.
I find the rich girl to be so boring. Fuck.
팔굽혀펴기 몇 개예요? 저 3개나 해요. 전 5개. 스쿼트는 몇 개 하는데요? 저 20개예요. 저희 집은 아예 헬스를 운영을 해요. 아예 그냥 허벅지 씨름으로 대결을 해보자.
What is a thigh wrestling match?
누구부터 할래?
What? What? I don't know what this is, but I'll have Malsuk go first.
준비 시작.
Wait, letting her win, I think, was like the call,
그러면 이기세요.
right? Wait, how come I didn't get a heart rating? Wait, what?
누가 더 세?
Wait, what?
말숙이 승.
Wait, how would I know that she wins if I didn't even test the... What? This game doesn't even make any fucking sense! How could I judge who is stronger if I only tested one of them? What the... Okay, whatever.
말숙이랑 하다가 막판에 다리 쥐날 뻔했어.
뭐 그쪽이 저보다 한참 약하다는 건 알겠지만 나쁘지 않다는 건 인정해 줄게요. 우리 집에 온 걸 환영해요.
우리 집이 왜 너네 집이야?
그럼 저 여기서 지내도 되는 거죠? 방은 제가 직접 골라도 돼요?
I can't tell if I'm actually supposed to put in effort or not.
여기는 빈 방이에요.
아 진짜요? 나쁘지 않은데요? 여기는 웬만하면 쓰지 마시죠. 으스하고 좀 그렇지 않나요? 막 귀신 나올 것 같고? 그럼 안 되는데.
진짜야?
아무튼 여기 쓰지 마시고 다른 방 쓰세요.
I'm wondering which of my friends has played this and who they chose.
여기가 말숙이 방이에요.
생각보다 되게 아기자기하네요. 들어오세요.
응? 말숙아.
Scara played this?
뭐야?
Wait, did he?
이거 내가 좋아해서 산 거야. 나 꽃 좋아하잖아.
너가? 응? 웬일이야?
Asking for a friend, how much does it cost to take, or how much does it take to own a share house like this? Asha, don't do it.
여기가 제 방이에요.
생각보다 깔끔하네요.
저 병원에 있는 동안 말숙이가 치워줘서 그래요.
아까 그분?
I don't know why, but I just like, I guess we like irrationally maybe I just don't fuck with her. Also, what the fuck? Oh, downstairs.
여기는 빈 방이에요.
전 여기 좋은데요.
진짜요?
응.
여기는 동그란님 방이에요.
안목이 좀 있으시네. 여러모로.
Wait, is Gran the one with the humongo?
고양이 키우나 봐요.
Can you play this game without subs? Not really, to be honest.
캐리어 정리만 도와드리면 돼요?
네, 그것만 해주면.
Wait, so from the previous game, the only two people that carried over were Malsuk and Gran?
네. 수영 좋아하세요?
I misclicked.
네. 어렸을 때부터 해왔어요.
I misclicked.
뭔가 운동 잘할 것 같아요.
저야 뭐 못하는 게 없긴 한데 다음에 같이 수영하러 가실래요?
Why are you unpacking your luggage? I don't fucking know. She asked me to. Never know when I'll need to swim. Might as well keep it handy. What are you talking about, dude?
이게 뭐야? 밀크 가이즈?
밀크가 아니라 milk.
아, milk.
Milk.
잠깐만. 이거 제 영어 공부용이에요. 오해하지 마세요.
Okay, girl.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die of cringe.
와, 귀여운 거 좋아하시나 봐요?
에이, 귀여운 건 어렸을 때 다 뗐죠.
이게 귀여운 게 아닌가?
이건 편해서 입는 거예요. 편해서.
네, 알겠습니다. 귀염둥이 씨. 세면도구는 어디에 두면 되지? 어?
왜요?
와, 이거 오줌 났으면 진짜 많이 억센 건데.
That looks like a man's razor.
내가 정리만 해달라고 했잖아요. 정리만. 이걸 왜 봐요?
와, 나도 오줌 날은 안 쓰는데. 와.
어디가?
아, 나 당분간은 진료받으러 병원 왔다 갔다 해.
Is she eating? Are those tomatoes? Is she eating a bowl of tomatoes with fucking cereal? Guys, I think we have to find a new best girl. That is some fucking weird ass behavior. I can't tell if those are tomatoes or, well, they look too red to be persimmons.
해야 돼.
그래? 그럼 같이 가.
어?
유만 씨, 지금 병원 가요? 같이 가요.
I don't think, dude, those are not strawberries. There's no fucking way those are strawberries.
저랑 갈 건데요? 전 유만 씨 도와주러 온 걸요. 유만 씨, 가요. 그놈의 빚이 뭔지 모르겠지만 우유만 저랑 갈 거니까 신경 끄시죠.
나 혼자 가면 안 될까?
아픈데 혼자 가긴 뭘 가요?
Oh no, I think we have to go Yuna route. I cannot forgive tomatoes with cereal. That's so fucking strange.
말수가, 나 오늘은 유나 씨랑 같이 갈게.
왜?
나 케어한다고 온 사람이잖아. 이 사람이랑 갈게.
그래, 그래라 그럼. 앞으로 평생 유나 씨랑 병원 다니면 되겠네.
야, 말수가. 아, 삐졌네.
유만 씨, 그럼 우리 이제 갈까요?
Oh, but she's so boring. Fuck! Oh, nurse girl. Let's go!
왔어요? 저도 왔어요. 또 오셨네요. 왜 또 오셨을까? 이제는 보호자? 그런 비슷한 느낌? 보호자 비슷한 느낌은 뭘까요?
아, 그 유나 씨 데려다줘서 고마워요. 이따 집에서 뵐게요.
네, 그럼 집에서 기다릴게요. 집? 두 분이서 같이 살아요?
아예 틀린 말은 아닌데 또 둘만 같이 사는 건 아니에요.
아, 그러니까 둘이서만 같이 사는 건 아니라는 거죠?
네, 아니에요.
알겠어요. 그럼 치료실로 가보실까요?
네.
I'm definitely getting more yandere vibes from her now, actually.
사고 나시고 근육들이 아직 제대로 자리 잡지 못한 상태라 도수 치료로 근육 좀 풀어드릴 거예요. 받아보신 적 있으세요?
아니요, 처음이에요. 근데 그거 막 우두둑하고 그런 거 아니에요?
맞아요. 근데 제가 살살 해드릴 거니까 걱정하지 마세요. 혹시 어디가 제일 불편하셨을까요?
Oh my, can I do the trick again?
평소에도 다리 많이 꼬세요? 골반은 제가 풀어드릴게요. 괜찮으세요?
네.
아프시면 말씀하세요.
She does not know what the fuck she's doing.
쌤, 괜찮으세요?
네, 저요?
Yes, she's
당연히
romanceable.
괜찮죠.
Give banana?
규리 씨, 이거 드세요.
저 주시는 거예요?
네.
Ugh.
밥 때문에 땀도 이렇게 흘리시는데 칼로리 소모했을 때 바나나 먹는 게 그렇게 좋다고 하더라고요.
정말요? 감사합니다.
Well, apparently there's 6 women in this one. Wait, honestly, the sequel should have been 6 hearts under one roof. And each sequel, they add one more heart. They just keep adding women until it's like 100 hearts under one roof. Damn, we're just really watching this woman eat a banana, huh?
드시네요.
엄청 달아요.
Oh, it's still going.
껍질은 저 주셔도 되는데.
It's still going. We've been watching her eat a banana for like a full minute. What the fuck?
유만 씨 오늘 컨디션 어떠세요?
It's the doctor.
안녕하세요. 오랜만에 집에서 자니까 좋더라고요.
좋네요. 다리 깁스는 오늘 풀어드릴게요.
I still don't know how I fully feel about her. I feel like she has too much work
뼈가
done.
아주 예쁘게 붙었거든요.
아, 머리에 뭐가 붙어 있는 것 같은데?
Can I just grab it? Fuck it. Alpha move. Wait, is that a fly on her head? Oh, is that... Oh, I thought we were talking about whatever the fuck this was. We're talking about the fly? How did they get a fly to get in here? Is that not a paid... Is that a paid actor? Wait, how did they get a fly to actually do this? What the fuck? Was this scripted or no?
기름진 거 드시지 마시고.
네.
장 활동이 예전 같지 않으실 거예요.
네.
물 많이 드시고 아시겠죠?
네.
유만 씨 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요? 여기 병원이에요.
We got hearts for that.
아니 밖에 사람들도 있는데 어떻게 여기서?
Wait. Oh, that was the thing I was going for. Wait, wait, what? Wait, so the fly wasn't even part of the scene? Wait a second. Wait, wait, the fly was just an extra. Wait, so it wasn't, that was the thing we were going for. I thought it was, dude, I swear to God, I thought we were trying to remove the white thing, and then you see the fucking fly crawl around in her hair. It's like, oh, that must be like a hair clip or something, because we're clearly trying to get rid of the fly, and now you're telling me that the fly wasn't even part of the plot? Sorry, this is just too much. It's so that wasn't an AI fly. That was actually, wow. What the fuck?
뭔지? 네, 감사합니다. 손발톱은 유만 씨 누워 계시는 동안 보호자분께서 정리 좀 해주셨는데 오신 김에 귀 좀 봐드릴게요.
네.
이렇게 소통이 되셨네.
네?
아니, 움직이지 마세요. 다칩니다.
Stop. Stop it. Stop. No. What the What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Listen, I think Sean is able to see through filters, so maybe he could tell me what this is.
제 귀에서 나왔다고요?
학회 보호과입니다.
에이, 그 정도는 아닌데 장난치시는 거죠?
피곤하실 텐데 다리 깁스 푸시고.
Dude, okay,
그거
I'm
하시죠.
gonna... Well, I don't know why I've looked into the other room. I think he's not here. I did get a cornflake-sized piece of earwax out of Anita's ear once. Like one big, unbroken piece of earwax. And it was so cool. Sorry, I don't know if this is gross to you guys. I personally think that being able to extract big, whole pieces of earwax is like, whoa, that's fucking crazy. Like, I like it. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird, but she has much drier earwax than I do. So, dude, it was just, oh my, it was perfect. It was actually perfect. You're still eating your salad, Akira? How big? You were telling me about your salad like 2 hours ago.
네, 감사합니다.
Finish your fucking salad, bro. Can't be that fucking good.
시원하다.
Unless you're talking about ass. Then keep going, King.
저 혹시
Oh no. What the fuck is this shot? What the fuck? That was like 80% of her tits. What? That was such... Wow.
맞죠? 그 편의점 유정 씨.
안녕하세요.
혹시 제가 아는 척해서 불편하신가요?
그런 건 아닌데 지나가다가 누가 알아본 건 아저씨가.
I will say that she's just not my type. I can't really say why. I think it's like whatever.
처음이라서요.
아저씨? 못 본 새 애가 더
The cat's fucking
건강해졌네.
cute though.
어? 이 고양이 아세요?
아, 아는 건 아니고 오고 가면서 보긴 했죠.
아, 혹시 고양이 좋아하세요?
How many subs for the eye tracker? Guys, there is no eye tracker technology strong enough for these bad boys, okay? All right? These are like two stealth bombers against eye tracker technology, okay? Shit's going straight under the fucking radar, all right? There is no eye tracking technology out right now that can do it. That can do the job. You should try again. If someone sends me an eye tracker in my fucking PO box, I'll think about it. But the idea of buying an eye tracker that doesn't work again, fuck that shit.
고양이 좋아하죠. 귀엽잖아요.
아,
근데 고양이들이 절 싫어하는 것 같더라고요.
까미는 개냥이라서 안 그럴 거예요.
아, 얘 이름이 까미예요? 한번 쓰다듬어도 돼요?
Oh shit. Boom. Easy clap. I'm the best.
쓰다듬어도 되는 거죠?
네.
There was a quick time event for me to pet the cat?
천천히. 아유, 귀여워라.
뭐예요?
쓰다듬어도 된다면서요.
아, 저 말고
Jail. Sorry. Jail. I need to be prison. Death row. Cut my throat. Jail. Send me away.
까미. 근데
That's the worst thing I've ever seen. I want to reach through the monitor and punch myself in the face.
잘 어울리죠?
아, 그래서 까미. 근데 얜 흰고양인데. 저 근데 유정 씨.
네, 아저씨.
저 아저씨가 아니.
No, soccer fanatic. No, do not pet random women on their heads to gain their affection. Do not do that, okay? It does not work. This is fantasy, all right?
뭐라고 불러야 되는지 몰라.
Let Darwin run its course. What do you mean Darwin run its course? You make it sound like he's gonna fucking die.
네, 우유만님.
근데 오늘은 일 안 해요? 병원이라든가 편의점이라든가.
오늘은 다른 알바 가요.
다른 데도 알바해요? 알바가 대체 몇 개예요?
지금은 한 6개 정도 되는 것 같아요.
네?
What the
6개요?
fuck?
아니, 공부할 시간이 돼요?
틈틈이 하고 있어요.
Oh god, 07 soccer fanatic. May you rest in peace.
늦었어요. 알바 가봐야 돼요. 먼저 가볼게요. 아, 이거 드시지 마시고 꼭 까미한테 다 주셔야 돼요. 꼭이에요.
네. 아무래도 난 고양이가 아니니까.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. No!
까미야. 까미.
This game fucking sucks.
다녀왔습니다.
왔어요?
집에 혼자 있었어요?
Why is everyone just eating tomatoes? What is wrong with these people? What's up, Shainu? Nachoigo? Nachoigo? Shainu Nachoigo. What does that mean? Dude, that's not a strawberry! Dude, bro, am I fucking crazy? How can multiple people say that this is a fucking strawberry? Have you seen a strawberry before? Has anyone in this chat seen a strawberry before? Why do you guys keep saying it's a fucking strawberry? That's a goddamn tomato! AI strawberry.
아직 안 왔어요.
Bro, are you smoking? That's a fucking strawberry. Neil, I'm gonna beat your ass. When I see you, I'm gonna force choke you until you die.
풀었네요.
Why did they make red blueberries?
이제 재활 운동만 열심히 하면 될 것 같아요.
다행이다. 아, 맞다. 이거요.
제 거예요?
응.
You guys are so fucking annoying today. It's not a stramato. It's a tomato. It's a tomato. Okay?
아, 뭐 입고 나가지? 검은색은 너무 화려한가? 아, 너무 꾸미나.
야 우유만.
I feel like it's too red to be a persimmon and shiny.
뭐야 깁스 풀었네? 근데 뭐 약속 있어?
나 민정님 콘서트 간다.
엥? 갑자기? 거기 가지 말고 나랑 놀아.
Neil, I'm gonna kill you.
떡볶이도 먹자.
I'm gonna end your life.
유만 씨 바빠요?
네? 왜요?
오늘 나랑 놀아요.
I don't like girls that act too cutesy. I don't know. The overly cute aesthetic is just super not for me.
저 안 보여요? 제가 이야기 중이잖아요. 우유만 나랑 놀아. 어제 늦게 들어오시더니 바쁘지 않으세요? 유만 씨, 나랑 놀아요.
아, 나 민정님 콘서트 가야 되는데 어떡하지?
Wait, cute and cutesy are two different things. Who's Minjung again? Is this the part-timer girl? The idol. Wait, the idol girl from last season? Oh, shut the fuck up, chat. We're not going to the pool.
민정님 콘서트 가봐야 될 것 같아요.
콘서트는 다음에 가도 되는 거 아니에요? 콘서트야 나야? 박민정이냐고 나냐고.
오늘은 박민정.
Today is. Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah, ladies, please. Today it's Minjung Day. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to relax and set yourself aside.
행복한 시간 보내. 너무 늦진 마요.
아, 설렌다. 민정님 콘서트 가야지.
If we all give 5 subs, we'll go to the pool. If someone gives 5 subs, I will go back in the timeline. I will change history and go to the pool, okay? Otherwise, we're going to the concert.
나 떨리네. 시작한다.
Who the fuck is Peter Park? Who is that?
Thank you, Taka, for the 5 gifted subs.
아, 뭐 입고? 유나 씨, 나갈 준비 됐어요?
아싸, 나 10분. 아니 5분만 기다려줘요. 우유만 맘에 안 들어.
야, 말수가. 말수가. 수영도 못하는데 왜 따라왔지? 유나 씨는 아직 안 나온.
Wait, bodyguard man's here. Wait. Wait. No, stop.
뭐 입고 나? 유나 씨, 나갈 준비 됐어. 수영도 못하는데 왜 따라왔지? 유나 씨는 아직 안 나온.
Thank you, Taka, for the 5 gifted subs.
건가?
유만 씨. 먼저 나와 있었네요. 수영 배워본 적 있어요?
한 번도 없어요.
근데 걱정 안 해도 돼요. 오늘 제가 확실히 알려드릴게요.
God, the acting in this game has really not improved since the first game, huh? Stop staring at me, chat. Oh, fuck. I didn't pause in time. Dude, this is the best guy. This is the best person in this entire fucking game. This is the best guy. Oh no, they did him so dirty by zooming in on his cracked lips though. That's so fucked. Oh no. Hi, people. You know, porn is banned in Korea. So do you think guys in Korea fucking jork it to this shit?
어때요? 저 좀 재능 있는 것 같죠?
네? 재능의 뜻을 잘못 알고 계신 거 아니에요?
그런가?
뭐 아무튼 여기 수영장 같이 오고 싶었던 이유는 재활 치료에 수영이
They still have softcore stuff. VPNs exist in Korea, don't they? I don't know, man. Listen, I'm just gonna say that Korean desktop just chatting streamers, when they were still on Twitch, they went kind of crazy. All right. If they had VPNs, they sure didn't show that they had VPNs. Okay.
되게 좋다 하더라고요.
제 생각해서 여기 온 거예요?
아니 뭐 나도 수영하고 싶기도 했고.
I'm back. Luckily, I have a female Asian roommate, so I tried it on her. I can confirm it does not work. On the bright side, I might now meet a former friend in jail. Could you like hit me with a prime sub before you go though?
도와주기로 했잖아요.
잠깐 일어나 볼래요?
왜요?
Yo, what's up, Weeded? How you doing?
붙었는데. 아, 이게 뭐지? 에이. 야라뇨. 얼른 나와요. 우리 이제 나가서 밥 먹어요.
너 잡히면 죽는다. 이씨.
I'm good. We're just playing Valorant right now. The new update's kind of crazy.
혹시 추우세요?
조금.
그러면 이거 입으세요.
오, 센스.
Yeah, for some reason they made every character in the game Jet. But like she looks different.
포장마차가 처음이면 제가 제대로 모실게요. 처음에 어묵 딱 한 입
Oh
먹고
shit.
소주 한번
Even though that looks kind of mid, I'd still eat that shit.
퍼먹으면 그냥 끝이에요.
그냥 이렇게 먹으면 돼요?
네.
맛있다. 뭐야?
Is she fucking stupid?
안 되네. 어떡하지?
줘봐요. 하루 종일 걸리겠네.
Bro, are you like
자.
고마워요.
술 잘 마셔요? 주량이 어떻게 돼요?
나쁘진 않아요. 양주 반병 정도?
부자들도 소주 같은 거 먹죠?
아, 그럼요. 맛은 알죠. 아, 나 저기 휴지 좀 줄래요?
잠시만요.
everyone is so fucking incapable in this? How does Korea still exist in this fucking timeline when every Korean person can't fucking do the most basic shit. Like, like what the fuck are we doing here?
유만 씨, 괜찮아요? 어떡해. 유만 씨, 괜찮아요? 저기요, 도와주세요. 사람이 다쳤어요. 저기요.
If this happens to me in real life, just let me die.
정신 좀 차려봐요. 괜찮아요?
잠깐만, 나 이 장면 어디서 본 것 같은데?
네?
혹시 나 사고 날 때 거기에 있었어요?
The plot thickens.
네?
혹시 나 다친 거 유나 씨 때문이에요?
기억 났어요?
당신 누구야? 왜 말 안 했어요?
This is porn level acting.
병원에서 취하면 그래서 말 못했어요.
Wait, this is like that one fucking meme, dude. Hold on. This fucking tomato. This fuck ass tomato. What is it? Pretends to be shocked meme? It's this fucking meme.
게 따로 있지. 어떻게 그런 사실을 숨겨요? 아니 어떻게 사람을 치고도 뻔뻔하게 내 앞에 있을 수 있냐고요.
아니에요. 유만 씨 친 사람 저 아니에요.
Why would you lie about that?
와서 또 거짓말이에요?
그게 아니라 유만 씨가 저 구해주다가 다친 거예요.
네? 제가요?
제가 바보같이 치일 뻔할 때 지나가던 유만 씨가 절 구해준 거라고요.
That does not sound like something I would be capable of doing.
위험해요.
Even the flashback just shows tits, man. What was that? What was that fucking angle? That was crazy. Get out of the way. What the fuck? Oh shit. I'm sorry.
진 빚은 이거예요. 미안해요.
사고는 이미 났고 조금 다치긴 했지만 그냥 뭐.
That is not tall POV. If you're tall, you don't just see tits. You see the top of their heads, okay? What the fuck do you mean tall POV? That's not how that works. You think the top of their head just fucking vanishes if you're tall?
다고 생각해 줘요.
네?
아니 솔직히 유나 씨가 구해달란 것도 아니고.
Hi, Pipo.
나도 미안하다는 소리 들으려고 뛰어든 거 분명히 아니었을 거예요.
미안해요.
에이 미안하다고 하지 말라니까요.
고마워요.
그렇지. 고맙다가 맞지.
Short is better for tits, just like Ford. Okay, listen, guys. Let's not be weird. Guys, look them in the eyes. Women aren't just pieces of meat, yo. I'm an ally.
소주랑 맥주랑 섞어서 먹어본 적 있어요?
아니요?
그럼 제가 한번 따라 볼게요. 자, 소주, 맥주. 자, 이게
People,
소맥이에요.
ow, you fucking bastard cat.
저 입 되게 까다로운데.
알겠으니까 얼른 마셔봐요.
뭐야, 맛있는데요?
그쵸? 먹을만 하죠? 여기서 소주 비율만 본인 양껏 하면 돼요.
줘봐요. 이번엔 제가 만들어 볼래요. 유만 씨, 소주 얼마나 따를까요?
Dude, let's get fucked up.
가득이요?
남자가 자존심이 있지. 가득 따라줘요. 더.
That isn't 맥주, that's
야
소맥.
이거 원샷 갑니다.
무리하지 마요. 나 오늘 경호도 안 데리고 왔단 말이에요.
꺾어 마시면 그거 남자도 아닙니다. 나 오늘 이 두 발로 안전 귀가합니다.
Mekju is beer. Somek is beer mixed with soju. And every Korean has had somek.
오늘은 이만 가죠. 유만 씨 컨디션도 안 좋은 것 같은데. 더 무리 말고.
아, 나 그냥 가기 너무 아쉬운데. 근데 나 왜 이렇게 어지럽지?
네?
나 돈다.
유만 씨, 괜찮아요? 저기요, 여기 사람 쓰러졌어요. 유만 씨.
I'm fucking sick of this dude.
유만 씨, 괜찮아요?
Wait! I fucking died? What? I just fucking died! What? What the fuck? I fucking died?
맥주랑 섞어. 나 조금만 타줄 수 있어요?
응? 술 잘 못 마셔요?
그건 아니고요. 그냥 술 마시는 것보다 유나 씨를 더 알아가고 싶어서요.
네?
술은 그냥 적당히 먹고 오늘은 얘기 많이 해요.
왜요? 왜 날 더 알아보고 싶은데요?
Damn, she's so fucking boring.
오늘은 유나 씨 얘기 좀 들어봅시다.
I'm so fucking bored.
뭐가 궁금한데요?
뭐 어떻게 살아온 건지 같은 거?
그냥 가질 수 있는 건 다 가지면서 살았죠. 좋아하는 건 다 가졌어요.
진짜 다 가졌어요?
하나 못 가졌다.
뭔데요?
유만 씨요.
네?
전 좋아하는 건 다 가지면서 살았어요. 유만 씨.
Were there any girls that were this forward in the first game? No, right?
유만 씨도 나랑 같은 마음이면
What the
이거 마시는 걸로.
안 마시면요?
그럼 볼 일 없는 거죠? 평생.
What? 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 That shit was ass! So either... What? Hold on. So she... Okay, so... That was one of the endings. That shit was mid as fuck!
뭐 입고 나가지? 검은색.
Okay, so apparently the way to progress is to go to the concert, but that makes me wonder how the mouse hook ending goes.
알았어, 나 그럼 가방만 가지고 나올게. 나 너무 혼자 두는 거 아니에요?
I wonder how I die hanging out with mouse hook.
다음엔 꼭 같이 갈게요.
Wait, I didn't even lose hearts by getting with mouse hook.
우리 어렸을 때 용돈만 받으면 여기 와서 밥 먹고 막 그랬었는데.
근데 너 요즘 왜 이렇게 꾸미고 다니냐? 너 혹시 남친 생겼냐?
아, 뭐래?
아이 걔 누구야? 어? 우유만 하고 맛있게 하냐?
안녕하세요.
그래.
저희 떡튀순 3인분이요.
3인분? 응. 근데 맛있긴 더 예뻐졌다. 어? 둘이 결국 결혼한 거야? 응?
네?
아이고 그렇게 싫다고 노래를 부르더니. 근데
Dude, I bet you I'm gonna choke on some tteokbokki.
보이는 게 있거든. 둘이 결혼한 거지?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna choke to death on food. Yes. Wait, I should have said no, because that probably means I die. I'm gonna put no and see if it kills me.
네, 저희
아 이모, 아니 무슨 결혼이에요? 이모 옛날에도 그러시더니 아직도
둘이 정말 뭐가 없었어?
똑똑히 들으세요. 말숙이랑 저는 그냥 친구입니다. 사귀고 그런 사이 절대 아니고.
Oh, she's gonna fucking stab me, dude.
우리가 무슨 사이라고요?
친구.
목소리가 작습니다. 더 크게.
What the fuck?
친구.
좋습니다. 얼른 떡튀순 3인분 만들어 주세요.
그래. 이모가
Oh, this is the worst shit ever. Wait, she should stab me to death. Oh my god, I would die.
아직도 친구들 만나면 사귀냐고 묻는 애들 있지 않아? 아, 이건 뭐 일생의 해명이야.
아니 그런 애들 이미 답해서 없는데.
아, 그래?
맛있게 먹어. 더 먹을 거면 얘기하고.
네, 감사합니다.
Wait, that doesn't. Dude, sorry. So that choice doesn't even kill me.
와 여기.
Sorry, we gotta farm hearts here.
아 아줌마 그게 아니라.
에?
네, 저희 결혼한 거 맞아요.
야.
정말로?
네, 말숙이 예쁘잖아요. 이상한 놈들한테 뺏길까봐 제가 얼른 데려왔어요.
웬일이니? 잘했다. 에휴, 우유만이 올 때마다 화장실만
What?
맡게 하는 줄 알았더니, 어이구 남자가 다 됐네.
All right, this is too real. I thought games were supposed to be fantasy. How did they? Wait, how did they know? Rachel, don't dox Anita's friends, you fucking bastard. What?
그건 비밀이었잖아요.
하여간에 이렇게 오랜만에 니네 둘 보니까 내가 너무 반갑다. 뭐 줄 거는 없고, 이거 먹으면서 좀 기다려. 어?
뭐야 너 왜 거짓말해?
어때? 알고 지낸 지 20년도 넘었는데 이 정도면 거의 중년 부부 아니냐?
몰라 오늘 떡볶이는 너가 쏴.
맛있게 먹어. 더 먹을 거면 얘기하고.
네, 감사합니다.
그래.
아싸.
Oh wait, that looks fucking good. Oh shit, I could fuck up some tteokbokki right now. Wait, is that the? Yeah, that's tteokbokki. I think. Is it?
존맛임. 빨리 먹어봐 너도.
아
뭐해?
빨리 먹여줘. 아.
What? How the fuck did I miss out on the mega skewer? What? What did I have to do? Go back to the Yuna route where you're eating the meat? Whose meat am I eating?
저 여기 드라마에서만.
도와줘요?
네.
줘봐요. 이거를 이렇게 해서 이렇게 쭉 빼면은.
Oh, what's up, Scott's Timo? Holy shit, how you been?
뭐예요? 그거 왜 먹어요?
도와달라면서요. 먹는 거 도와달라는 거 아니었어요?
아니 어떻게 먹는지 알려달라는 거였죠. 저 여기 드라마에서만 봤.
Wait, so I'm stealing food from a different timeline so that I could. Wait, what?
잘 안 되네.
어.
어떡하지? 에휴.
줘봐요. 하루 종일 걸리겠네. 자.
고마워요.
술 잘 마셔요?
Wait, what was the other option here?
드라마에서만 봤지.
아 진짜 먹을 줄 모르시네.
제가 이래봬도 하나를 가르쳐주면 열을 알걸요?
Why has everyone's internet in LA been so terrible this week? I don't know, man.
아 줘봐요.
At least I don't like full on like DC or lose internet access.
자 이제 먹기 편해졌죠?
다음에도 유만 씨가 해줘요.
Wait, I don't think that works. Where the fuck do I get the mega skewer from? Is it from a different chapter? Like what? Alright, whatever.
맛있게 먹어. 더 먹을 거면 얘기하고.
감사합니다.
그래.
아싸. 아.
먹어.
It's that chapter? Wait, I don't understand how to get the food then. I chose all three options. I don't think I got it. Hold on. What? So I do get it from here.
저 여기 드라마에서만 봤지 실.
도와줘요?
네.
줘봐요. 이거를 이렇게 해서
So I'm stealing food from this timeline to feed it in another. So there's like time travel shit in this game.
도와달라면서요. 먹는 거 도와달라는 거 아니었어요?
아니 어떻게 먹는지 알려달라는 거였죠.
아 말을 하시지. 아 배부르다.
네 어머.
아 배부르다. 아.
Wait, what the okay. So now you're telling me I could use that fucking...
감사합니다.
그래.
You're telling me I could use that fucking skewer now to feed her?
먹어. 어때 맛있어?
존맛임. 빨리 먹어봐 너도.
아
뭐해?
빨리 먹여줘. 아.
Oh my god, it fucking works. Oh my god.
자, 아 해. 아. 자, 아. 자, 아.
Are we really gonna do this with each individual food? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
자, 먹어. 먹어.
고마워.
맛있어?
맛있다.
오케이.
너 진짜 보드 안 탈 거야?
아, 난 보드 탈 줄 모른다고.
그럼 뭐 할 건데?
뭐 하긴 너 타는 거 봐야지. 너 또 언제 넘어질지 모르잖아.
그래라 그럼.
야, 어디가? 보호장구 껴야지.
귀찮은데.
야, 너 이제 19 고딩 아니고 이제 29이야. 이제 넘어지면 뼈도 안 붙고 오래 걸린다고.
알겠어 그럼.
I don't even know what the question is. I'm gonna be honest. Is this like where she puts her helmet? I don't. You know what? I'm gonna just say head. Oh, it was. Okay.
자, 됐다.
근데 나 여기가 좀 불편한 것 같은데.
어디? 여기?
Wait, what the fuck were the choices?
자, 됐다.
Head, knee, and what? Is this the fucking ending? Yeah, where the fuck did her helmet go? Did I not just give her a fucking helmet? This game fucking sucks! My immersion! Wow, that was so fun. That was.
밀어주느라 운동은 내가 다 한 거 같은데.
너 재활 도와주려고 그러는 거잖아. 내 맘도 몰라주냐.
I could recognize those tits from anywhere. That was the doctor.
저 여자 봐봐.
어?
나도 저런 거나 입을까?
뭐 레깅스 같은 거?
야.
응?
방금 저 여자 양말 색깔 뭐였어?
양말?
잠깐만.
어?
양말 색깔 뭐였냐고.
There were no. Trick question. There were no socks. There were no socks.
노란색이었잖아.
I didn't pick yellow.
당연하지.
What?
노란색이었다니까.
넌 진짜 안 되겠다.
아 양말색이 뭐가 중요해?
It's rewind time, chat.
아 시원해.
아 초록색이었잖아.
오.
야, 날 뭘로 보고? 말수가 나 우유만이야.
그래서 무슨 초록색이었는데?
Huh?
뭐가?
정확히 무슨 초록색이었냐고.
Huh?
정확히?
Four screen.
그린 중에서도 포레스트 그린이지 않았나?
어? 어떻게 알았어?
아, 어떻게 알기? 정말 봤으니까 알지. 녹색인데 약간 자연의 색이 있는 게 딱 포레스트 그린이야. 근데 양말색은 왜?
그냥 너는 건강한가 테스트 해본 거야.
에이, 내가 아직 그럴 나이는 아니지 않나? 어?
앞으로도 이런 거 틀리지 마. 알았지?
보채지 마라 숨이 차올라만 나 어리숙해 보이긴 싫은데 사실 난 너를 많이 좋아.
What?
그래서
What? Okay, now I need to see what happens if I got it wrong.
그린이지 않았어?
뭐?
아, 아닌가? 맞지 않았어?
넌 진짜 안 되겠다.
아, 양말색이 뭐가 중요해? 레깅스는 이쁘더만.
뭐?
아니 그게.
나 집 갈래.
아이 무슨 집이야? 보드 타러 간만에 나왔는데 좀만 더 타다 가자.
자꾸 열받게 할래?
알겠어. 미안.
다음부턴 그러지 마.
그래, 알겠어. 우리 일단 우리 여기서 조금만 쉬다 갈까?
우유맘.
말수가 말해.
평생 쉬게 해줄까?
어?
I mean, yeah. Understood, honestly. Wait, I actually can't believe I chose correctly the first time in terms of progress.
Is this a good time to come in? Also Pog 24 months.
I mean, it sounds like you already came, Noodle Knight. Welcome back for... Wait, hold on. Thank you. For the 2 years.
돼요.
콘서트는 다음에 가도 되는 거 아니에요? 콘서트야 나야.
Don't look at me like that, Jose.
박민정이냐고 나냐고.
오늘은 박민정.
그래 행복한 시간 보내.
내가 다 떨리네. 시작한다.
Yo, Huge, what's up? Wait, no, we were just, we're we were just watching
This
insane moments in Warzone.
a crazy moment.
There was a shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, wasn't that so sick? Yeah, that was romancing Korean women. Why would I already have Anita. I don't need any Korean women. I've got a mm-hmm. Okay, I think she's gone, guys. Isn't Anita Chinese? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the pig be doing, to be honest. He's a little distracting. Dude, shut the fuck up! People. Ow, 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 ow. Just, you need to just get on here. Oh, ow, oh my god, dude. Ow. That's gonna leave another scar. Guys, chat, I've shown you my leg scars, right? You've seen my leg scars, right? Like on my thighs from people like jumping on my legs and jumping off.
방금 민정님이 나 본 거 맞지? 이제 대기실로 가봐야겠다.
Oh my god.
여기 뒤로 가는 게 맞는 거 같은데.
저기요.
네?
Don't pet the people.
이거 함부로 들어가면 안 되는데. 스텝이에요?
저는 그 스텝 비슷한 거긴 한데요.
에? 아니 스텝 비슷한 건 뭐예요? 스텝 좀 있어요?
저 민정님이 들어오라고 했거든요.
에? 미친다. 민정님이 오라고 했다고? 웃기고 있네.
진짜요.
진짜요. 너 같은 놈들 때문에 우리 같은 팬들이 욕 먹는 거 아니야? 이거 어디서 헛수작을 그냥?
저 진짜거든요. 민정님이 초대권 보내줬다고요. 봐요.
잠깐. 이거 진짜 이거 민정님 글씨체인데 이거?
잠깐만. 이거 진짜지?
거 봐요. 진짜. 그럼 두 분은 안녕히 계세요.
잠깐만. 말도 안 돼.
Okay. What the fuck?
여기 들어오시면 안 돼요.
Wait! Can I romance the pig? Sorry. Oh! This is the girl with the part-time job, isn't it? Oh my god! I can romance the pig! I thought I recognized that fucking voice.
돼지?
여기는 관계자들만 들어갈 수 있어요.
저는 민정님 관계자인데요.
관계가 어떻게 되시는데요?
그 관계가 그 친구?
절대 안 돼요.
네, 저 근데 진짜 관계자 맞아요.
Flatter her.
아이고, 이 날씨에
Those eyes are
쓰고
fucking
고생이
freaky.
많으십니다, 돼지님. 이거 드시고 당 좀 채우세요.
저 초콜릿 안 좋아하는데요?
Oh.
아니, 나 목소리만 들었는데 왜 이렇게 벌써 우리 친해진 거 같지? 평소에 성격 좋다는 얘기 많이 듣죠?
아니요. 왜 아저씨랑 매번 이런 일이 생기는 거죠?
네? 저요? 절 알아요? 유정 씨.
안 된다는데 왜 자꾸 이러시는 거예요?
유만 오빠. 오빠 보고 싶었어요.
Oh my gosh, I am so surprised.
누가 보면 어쩌려고요?
뭐 어때요? 몸은 이제
She called you 아저씨? Yujin, why are you still here and why did you have to point that out? Like, you want me to fucking I will own you in so hard in Magic the Gathering, bro. I will fucking destroy you, Eugen. Do not come at me, bro, with your fucking weak ass decks.
네, 괜찮아요. 많이 좋아졌어요. 이렇게 다시 보니까 너무 좋네요.
정말요?
Well, you're gonna do that anyways, weren't you? No! I would totally have brought my more casual, not serious, whatever decks first. I'm a nice guy. Oh, I just fucking hit my heel on my fucking chair.
민정님과 나의 조합은 마치 산과 염기의 중화 반응처럼 서로를 보완하고 완벽한 균형을 이루는 것 같아요. 난 이렇게 말하고 싶어요. 민정님과 함께 이 특별한 반응을 앞으로도 계속 이어가고 싶다고.
그러니까 결론적으로는 많이 보고 싶었다는 얘기죠?
네, 바로 그거예요.
오빠, 근데 저분은 누구세요?
Wait, that's so fucked up. Oh man.
몰라요? 아까 들어오려다가 이분이랑 실랑이하고 있었던 건데요.
전 그쪽 아는데. 아까 무대에 계셨잖아요.
아, 네, 맞아요. 안녕하세요.
Obviously, she's in her fucking mat. Dude, everyone is so stupid.
근데 몇 살이에요? 엄청 어려 보이는데.
아, 저 22살이요.
22살? 너무 귀엽다. 암튼
Wait, she's 22?
밥이라도 먹고 가요.
Aren't I like 30?
에이, 먹고
That's
가요.
too young.
네, 감사합니다. 혹시 두 분은 어떤 사이인지
Fuck, that reaction wasn't as fun as I thought it was gonna be. We had to farm hearts again, boys.
근데 저분은
오며 가며 친해졌어요.
반가워요. 근데 몇 살이에요?
아, 안녕하세요. 저 22살이에요.
22살? 너무 귀엽다. 아까 무대에서도 데지탈 쓰고 있는 거 너무 귀여워서 계속 봤는데 실물이 더 귀엽잖아. 암튼 유만 오빠 친구면 나한테도 친구예요. 같이 밥 먹어요. 에이, 그러지 말고 같이 밥 먹어요. 네?
네, 감사합니다.
I mean, I think this game simulates really well how the standards for women, like the bar is so low now. So at least it captures that pretty accurately. Like, I really am truly a useless piece of shit. There's no reason why any of these women should like me at all.
네? 진짜요?
진짜요. 그리고 오빠가 운영하는 하숙집에서 몇 달 정도 살았었어요.
아, 두 분 엄청 친하시겠네요.
아, 근데 이거 비밀이에요?
네, 저 어차피 친구도 없어서 그런 걱정 안 하셔도 돼요.
이렇게 이쁘고 착한데 왜 친구가
I think the most appealing quality about me, realistically, is that I own property.
오늘 또 하루 종일 아무것도 안 드셨을 것 같은데.
Are you calling yourself a useless piece of shit? Yes.
민정님, 제가 물 드릴게요. 제가 이거 열어드릴게요.
괜찮은데.
You don't even own property? It's your parents' house? Well, honestly, whatever works. You know what I mean?
죄송해요. 죄송해요.
괜찮아요?
괜찮아요. 아니 괜찮아요.
죄송해요.
아니 괜찮아요. 아니.
What? What the fuck was that?
저 진짜 괜찮아요.
Bro, we need to lock doors around here, man.
알았죠? 오빠, 저 이따 연락할게요.
아, 네. 방금 그 사람 누구지?
Was that gonna be like scandalous somehow?
아니, 비가 뭐가 이렇게 갑자기 와?
왔어? 밖에 비 와요?
네, 집 앞에 도착하니까 갑자기 쏟아져.
Yo, where the fuck are the tomatoes at? Excuse me? It's like I don't even live here anymore. Hello? I don't even know what the question is. I'm gonna just say yes.
역시 박민정은 신.
Oh shit.
살은 더 안 빼셔도 충분히 말랐는데 그새 살을 더 빼신 것 같더라고. 그냥 미모가 끝장이야, 끝장.
그 정도는 아니지 않나? 저도 잘 모르겠어요. 그쵸? 저도 진짜 모르겠다니까요.
아휴, 확실히 예쁘면 저기 봐라. 에이.
Okay, by the way, I don't think that's ketchup. Those look more like coffee candy.
라면 먹을 사람?
네가 끓이면 먹을게.
아니, 맨날 내가 끓였잖아.
라면? 맛있겠다.
I'm pretty sure those are just individually wrapped candies. Me. Fuck you.
그냥 내가 끓일게.
그러면은 짜장라면.
There's an only cares about me achievement? What the fuck?
짜잔.
우와, 냄새 진짜 미쳤다. 설거지도 너가 하는 거지? 잘 먹을게.
Yo, low-key, that ramen looks mid as fuck.
양심이 어디 갔어?
How old is that fucking ramen?
뿌셔뿌셔.
Oh, wait, actually? Oh, maybe it's just like a dry ramen.
뭐야? 유만 씨.
Dude, what is... Okay, every chapter, every route has had food in it. Like, stop. Now I want tteokbokki, I want ice cream, I want skewers, I want fucking ramyeon. Like, what? Hey, stop it, fucking game.
박민정 콘서트에서 무슨 일 있었어요?
Even the stupid gif of the cat crunching in chat is making me hungry. God damn it. Not that I want to eat the cat. I'm just saying, like, the action of eating is making... Never mind.
왜요?
기사 떴는데? 갑자기?
아닌데? 설마 이거 사진 그 남자가 찍은 건가?
봐봐.
Is this supposed to look like abuse or something?
에이, 아니겠지. 근데 얘 어떡해?
응? 이 시간에 누구지?
나가봐.
응. 어? 민성님?
나 좀 들어가도.
What the fuck is this? Can I just can I come in? What the gooner? Listen, hey, Zabubu, I promise that this. Whoa, hey, listen. I don't know. Skara sent me a screenshot. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before in my life.
돼요? 저 갈 곳이 여기밖에 없어요.
Okay. Wait. Does this bar mean, like, this is how much progress I could have made so far?
Who the fuck is Peter Park? Who is that?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Mawanon, for the 5 gifted subs. Don't ask. Wait, we actually made enough prog to go to the next chapter for once.
놀랬죠.
아니 그건 괜찮은데 설마 그 기사 때문에 온 거예요?
네.
Who the fuck is Peter Park? Who is that?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Malanon, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh! I'm so sore. It's like I actually just got shot. Oh, fuck. Not a great time to be new. Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Who the fuck
sorry.
is Peter Park? Who is that?
Huge. Get the fuck out of here. This is not for your eyes. I wasn't actually muted. I just did it silently. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. For the 5 gifted subs, Noodle Knight. What happens at 25 gifted subs? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when once we get there.
Step on my throat and crush me with your coochie.
Wow, suddenly people remember that they have subs to give. That's kind of crazy. Can you kind of remember them in a row, chat? Thank you. Mr. Electric Cinema with a tier 1 for 6 months.
Ew, Peter!
There's no fucking way, right? Do you actually time it for right when I sit down? Do you actually time it for the moment my ass
I would
touches
bust
the
a nut.
chair? No? Oh yeah, no. Okay, okay. They're helping him exercise. It's very nice. Joe, I am actually gonna G-kick you from the guild. You're gonna lose your plot of land and all the progress you made on your WoW housing. Fuck you. Thank you. Thank you. Akira for the sub and Yako Maniac for the prime. I'll add you back, Joe. Rachel, you're not even in the fucking guild.
Who the fuck is Peter Park? Who is that?
Hey, so before, listen, okay, so before we get this show on the road, does anyone else have any hidden subs tucked away, okay, before we start doing this thing again, all right? Going once, going twice. Okay, that should be it.
I would bust a nut.
Thank you. All right, thank you, Mawanon, for the 5 gifted subs, and hence Boldface for the gifted. Why is PP bouncing on it? Because it feels good. Is that what you want me
Who the fuck is Peter Park? Who is that?
I would bust a nut.
Christopher?
I would bust a nut.
Christopher, if I if I ever see you in person, bro, if I ever get these hands on you, oh, it's so fucking over for you, buddy. Christopher Pham. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Joe, thank you. Love letters, thank you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. What the fuck is happening? Tired and introverted. I don't even want to talk about it, okay? I don't even want to talk about I'm scared. I'm going to stay up here for a little bit, okay? I'm going to stay up here for a little bit. I'm going to stay up here for a little bit. I don't know. It's my first time joining your stream in a while. What just happened? I didn't get 25? What do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't give 25, did you? Listen, May. Listen, May. I'm gonna be honest. Damn, the last time you chatted in here was February, huh? Really? You're gonna redeem a free sub right now? You know what? I'm not gonna thank myself. Fuck myself.
Nothing's here done, bitch.
I can do this. I can do 20.
Poggers.
Fuck you.
I would bust a nut.
Fuck me. I just fisted my mic stand. Fuck. It's fine.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, 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 thank you. Okay, I didn't count those, but I'm pretty sure that was 20. I missed one? There's no way it was actually 19. Was it actually 19?
Thank you, thank you, thank
Who
you,
the fuck
thank
is
you.
Peter Park? Who is that?
Okay, I will do 6 for Z-Bow to make up for it, okay? Why are people joining in on this? Why are there so many people saying, PP, this is my first time here since February 2025, and what is going on around here? Mother, forgive me.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
Akira, Z-Bow, and one other person who's not in the fucking alert feed for some reason.
Bank you, rank you, dank you, flank you, sank you, shank you, gank you, thank you.
I would bust a nut.
Dude, I just... Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. Whew, doing it with a chair reversed is way more scary. Ugh. You're gonna fall and hurt yourself. I'm already hurting. Trust me on this.
I would bust a nut.
Oh, oh shit. Hey, hey, hey.
Step on my throat and crush me with your coochie.
Sorry, I can hear Peepo and Bulky beefing from the other room. I had to separate them. Hey. You're not going back there, right? Right? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hong Wen and Ocean Shade 25 for the subs. Thank you. Yo, is that my favorite Hongdae jacket right there? Yo, Churyu, what's up, bro? Yes, sir. You want me to do some role play right now?
Paimon thinks you're a dumb bitch.
Excuse me. Is your Vaporeon open-minded? Sorry. Oh. Thank you. 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 I did it in fives, so I counted. So Panda King, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I feel so uncomfy. Tori, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Wait, are they beefing again? Hold on, I need to make sure he's not. The articulation was bad? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Why is it not good enough for you, Dad? Are you not getting the full value of your dollar? Speak slowly? Oh my god, I feel like you have like a hand on your cock and you're like, no, that's not good enough. Wait, no. Slower. Articulate better. I'm so Judaica. Wait, how come that didn't work? That was weird. Did I put a space?
I would bust a nut.
Okay, you know what, Mawanon? Because you are the top gifter of December, I will re-articulate more clearly 20 times just for you, okay? You get one BOGO, okay? But getting a BOGO in this economy is fucking crazy. God damn it.
I would bust a nut.
Fuck me.
Another one, DJ
Fuck
Khaled.
me.
Thank you, rank a fake.
Thank you. 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 Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Someone call the cops, actually. Someone send me to jail. Please. Thank you. God, now the expression thank you is ruined for me forever. Dude, what if
Who the fuck is Peter Park? Who is that?
Hey, Malanon, thank you. I can't even do it normally anymore. What have I done? What have I done? I've set an unrealistic and toxic expectation upon you. Oh, God.
It was great, Uncle PP.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Malanon, for another 5 gifted subs. Okay, surely that was uncomfortable enough for everyone. Or no one wants to see that ever again, right? Surely? My thighs are burning. My thighs are fucking burning. Okay. I don't even remember what's happening here.
근데 오빠, 저 기사처럼 그렇게 나쁜 짓 안 했잖아요. 근데 누가 찍은 건지 사진은 여기저기 퍼져 있고 전 갑자기 국민 갑질려 되어 있고 숙소 앞엔 사람들도 너무 많아요. 저 이제
But yeah, no,
어떡해요?
seriously though, thank you all. Thank you. I know it's kind of a meme, but thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I know it's incredibly memey, the reason why you're doing it, but still, money is money, and I appreciate the subs. Thank you so much, guys.
그거 완전 거짓말이잖아요. 괜찮아질 거예요. 금방 사그라질 테니까 너무 그렇게 생각하지 마요. 이번 솔로 활동 이렇게 끝낼 순 없잖아요.
네.
그니까 일단 감기 걸리지 않게.
Okay, dude, when Noodle Knight says you earned it and drops the fucking emote, then like, it feels Never mind.
까요?
네, 오빠.
제가 가진 옷이 많지는 않아서요.
괜찮아요. 저 뭐 입으면 될까요?
뭐가 좋을까?
What am I, a noodle knight? Am I one of your fucking French whores, huh? Why does the PP thank you look like you're giving the chair strokes? Oh my god.
오빠, 근데 이게 맞아요?
네, 완전 잘 어울리는데요?
오빤 이런 옷을 왜 가지고 있어요?
그게
변태.
아니 그냥 이게 어떻게 하다 보니까 갖게 된 그런 거예요, 그게.
이 옷을 어떻게 하면 가질 수 있는데? 그리고 이런 옷을 입고 잠을 어떻게 자? 어서요. 제 옷 빌려드릴게요.
진짜요? 좋아요.
민정님 방은 어떻게 할 거야?
방은
제가 가진 옷이 많지는 않아서. 와, 민정님 생각보다 잘 맞는데요?
Nice.
한번 돌아볼래요? 와, 이거 잘 어울리면 안 되는데.
근데 오빠 이 옷 되게 좋아하시나 봐요. 생활감이 좀...
그럼요. 한 8년 입었나? 제 애착 티셔츠예요. 착용감 좋죠?
8년이요?
이 새 옷은 살에 닿았을 때 뭐랄까 싸가지.
Oh wait, shit. It's Aiden's birthday today? Sorry, guys, if you don't know who Aiden is, you don't need to. Fuck that guy. But real quick. Happy birthday, Aiden. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aiden. Happy birthday to you. Fuck you. Okay.
그런 느낌인데, 근데 그 티는 날 다 받아줄 것 같은 뭐 그런 느낌? 뭔지 아시겠죠?
그게...
너희 티셔츠 아직도 안 버렸어?
아이, 저거 왜 버려? 아직 찢어지지도 않았구만.
야, 내가 찢어줘?
아니.
이 티셔츠 벗어요. 내가 빌려줄게요.
정말요? 고마워요.
Oh wait, no matter what.
어떻게 할 거야?
Damn it.
방은 저 원래 그냥 쓰던 방 하면 되지 않을까요?
아, 근데 거기는 지금 유나 씨가 쓰고 있어요.
유나 씨?
저요?
언제부터 여기 계셨어요? 죄송해요. 제가 좀 정신이 좀 없어서.
아, 괜찮아요. 저 민정님 노래 진짜 좋아해요. 여기서 이렇게 볼 줄은 상상도 못했어요.
감사해요. 앞으로 잘 지내봐요.
Dude, we sorry. I'm actually looking at the session sub count. What do you mean? What is wrong with you people? What? That is crazy. You guys are thank you. But also, what the fuck is your guys' problem? But also thank you.
근데 유나 씨는 무슨 일 하세요?
아, 저 유만 씨 전담 케어하러 왔어요.
근데 왜요?
아무튼 그 민정님 원래 방 말고 위에 방 쓰셔야 될 것 같아요.
전 어디든 좋아요.
윗방? 그냥 같이 올라가서 보는 게 어때?
I mean, the choice is obvious.
올라가야죠, 그럼.
진짜 올라갈 거예요? 놔두고?
그게
얼른 가요.
네?
Who did does anyone remember who I pursued in the first game? Was it the friend or was it the pop star? Was it Malsuk? Okay. Cuz I don't really like Malsuk in this game.
이제부터 이 방 쓰면 될까요?
네, 여기 계시는 동안은 이 방 쓰시면 돼요.
암튼 다시 돌아온 거 축하해요.
고마워요. 근데 저 월세는 어떡하죠?
아, 받아야지. 깜빡할 뻔했네. 저번이랑 동일하게 월 40만 원 입금해 주시면 돼요. 40만 원.
네, 당연히 드려야죠.
아니다. 물가 상승률이 있으니까. 에이, 그래도 재방문해 주신 거니까 그건 생략할게요.
네, 감사해요.
이거 다른 사람들한테는 비밀이에요.
네.
암튼 고생했으니까 푹 쉬세요.
You didn't go Gran? Gran's not even in the fucking game yet, dude. Spoilers. Bro's fleecing a famous idol. What the fuck, dude? Tax billionaires. Okay.
유만 오빠. 오빠. 유만 오빠.
무슨 일이에요?
자는데 깨워서 미안해요. 근데 밖에
밖에요?
밖에 사람들이 찾아와서.
일단 얼른 준비하고 내려가요.
박민정은 갑질논란 해명하라.
Is this not my fucking backyard? What the fuck?
해명하라. 무용 때부터 응원한 팬들 이렇게
저게 뭐야? 저 사람들 여기까지 쫓아온 거예요?
저 밀크걸스 때부터 팬분들인데.
My Milk Girls days? Oh my god.
진짜 미안해요.
민정님 미안할 게 뭐가 있어요? 일단 빨리 나가 볼까요?
박민정이다. 저쪽. 야. 박민정.
Fight!
자 민정님 제 말 잘 들어요. 제가 민정님 옆에 있는 이상 저 사람들은 제가 민정님을 보여줄 거라 생각할 거예요. 그래서 우리는 반대로 갑니다. 역발상인 거죠. 저들의 생각과 반대로 움직여서 틈이 생겼을 때 그때 제가 나서겠습니다.
네?
자, 공격!
에헤, 당황했지. 야, 던져봐. 아, 민정님 앞에 봐야지 앞에.
뭐야 이거?
던져봐.
How is this what happens when I say fight? Are we being fucking serious?
에이씨, 뭐야? 너무하네 진짜.
오, 먼저 등 돌렸다. 내가 이겼다.
민정님, 우리가 이겼어요. 어때요? 저
Yeah, that's no.
오빠 괜찮아요?
We could just fucking stay inside. We don't, dude. Oh, my brain. It hurts so bad. Why are we outside?
민정님, 괜찮아요?
She still got hit in the head.
다시 들어가요.
알겠어요. 이거 어떻게 해요? 생각보다 빡센데요?
오빠 아무래도 집 밖으로 나가는 건 어려울 것 같아요.
아, 어떡하지? 아, 아래층에 문이 있으니까 거기로 나가면 될 것 같아요.
아래층에도 문이 있었죠?
빨리 와요.
응.
박민정이다.
빨리 가요.
어디가? 야, 박민정.
민정님,
네.
무슨 생각을 그렇게 해요?
아니 아까 집 앞에 그분들 옛날부터 팬이었던 것 같은데 너무 실망시켜드린 것 같아서요.
에이, 실망은 무슨 실망이에요. 민정님이 진짜 갑질한 것도 아닌데.
그렇겠죠? 그럼 저희 뭐부터 하면 될까요?
아, 그때 그 돼지탈 그분을 찾아보는 게 어때요? 그때 상황이 기사처럼 그런 게 아니라고 해명해주면 되지 않을까요?
좋아요. 그분 어디 가면 만날 수 있어요?
유정 씨 일하는 거 본 게 콘서트장, 병원, 편의점인데.
일을 그렇게나 많이 하세요? 만나기가 쉽지 않겠는데요?
근데 그 전에 먼저 할 게 있어요.
할 게 있다고요? 근데 여긴 왜 온 거예요?
민정님 연예인이잖아요. 이러고 밖에 돌아다니면 안 된다고요. 변장해야죠.
맞네. 근데 여기 뭐가 되게 많네요. 이거 중에 뭐 해볼까요?
Oh, this is for her.
저 어때요?
와, 민정님은 이런 것도 잘 어울리네요.
그게 아니라
I was like, wait, am I getting a disguise too? Because there's no way she's gonna be a sexy guy.
우리 저인지 몰라야 되잖아요.
아, 그러면 이거 안 돼요. 너무 귀여워서 오히려 사람들이 더 쳐다볼 것 같아요. 좀 더 평범한 걸로 가보는 건 어때요?
네.
Oh my god, I actually unlocked
그
something.
사람 병원 어디에서 본?
Bro, this isn't a disguise. This is just the reality of everywhere.
지는 기억해요?
기억하긴 하는데 온 김에 규리쌤한테 여쭤볼까? 잠시만요. 규리쌤이 어딨지?
혹시 나 찾았어요?
쌤! 오늘 근무하시는 날이에요?
네, 곧 끝나긴 하는데. 근데 오늘 유만 씨 진료 없는 걸로 아는데? 혹시 어디 아파요?
그런 건 아니고 그 병원 청소하시는 분 중에 양유정이라고 앞머리 이렇게 덥수룩하게 내려와 있고 얼굴은 좀 동글동글한데 귀엽게 생긴 여자 못 봤어요?
Didn't Ludwig use this disguise IRL and it worked? Wait, did it actually?
글쎄요, 청소하시는 분이 워낙 많아서. 근데 되게 자세히 보셨나 봐요?
그게 어쩌다 보니까 그게
오빠! 찾았어요?
근데 이분은 누구?
오늘도 누구랑 같이 오셨나 보다.
Dude, I must look like the biggest fucking whore to her because every time I've seen her, I've brought a new girl, and
여기는 그
she's gonna stab me.
민정? 설마.
저게 뭐지?
네? 뭐가요? 뭐가 있다는 거예요?
저 뒤에 있잖아요, 저기.
뒤에?
민정 씨, 그냥 편의점 가요.
네.
Rachel, you can't say horror coded, man.
네.
Horror coded is crazy. What the fuck?
유정 씨.
No, I I was genuinely not expecting that.
씨발 깜짝이야. 여자친구인 줄 알았네. 누구세요?
죄송합니다. 제가 사람을 착각했나 봐요.
얘 뭐?
혹시 그 여기 알바생 중에 키는 이만하고 고양이상에 이름은 양유정인데 그런 사람 몰라요? 알죠?
아니요. 저 알바 첫날이라
첫날이시구나. 혹시 보면 우유만이라는 사람이 없었다고.
Okay, this is my new favorite character in this entire game. Wait, this is actually my favorite character in the game now. What the fuck? He's like unironically the best actor in the game so far.
오늘은 이만 여기까지 할까요?
아무래도 그래야 되겠죠. 다음에도 찾아봐요.
힘들다.
Date him, noodle night. He's taken.
찾을 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
그래도
Maybe harem route?
하루 만에 찾을 수 있을 거라고는 생각 안 했으니까요.
금방 다시 찾을 수 있을 거예요. 제가 계속 도와줄게요.
We saw Sausage Man in the hospital. What the fuck?
우리 내일 더 찾아보는 걸로 하고.
어!
님은 먼저 집 들어갈래요?
네? 오빠는요?
No, I can't. No. Fuck. Fuck. I already have regrets.
근데 그런 생각은 좀 들어요. 안 될 길인데 계속 우겨가느라 이렇게 일이
Oh, but I want to know who that guy is. Never mind.
우리 내일 더 찾아보는 걸로 하고. 민정님은 먼저 집 들어갈래요?
네? 오빠는요?
저는 급하게 갈 곳이 생겨서 이따 집에서 봐요.
오빠.
아침부터 어딜 나가나 했더니 데이터로 나간 거였어? 그 말 속치마 입은 거 보기 너무 힘든데.
Yeet.
진짜 연애하는 거야? 나한테 얘기도 안 해주고 서운한데.
Leave evidence? What the fuck does this even mean? What does leaving evidence mean?
내가 증거 제대로 남겨준다. 나한테 숨기는 게 생겼단 말이지.
I have flash on, don't I? Oh, I don't. Oh, I just have the loudest fucking phone of all time.
무슨 소리 나지 않았어요?
네? 아, 왜 이렇게 커? 어디요? 대낮에 밖에서 손을 잡고 말이야. 어?
Who the fuck is Peter Park? Who is that?
어? 이것들이 진짜 당장 안 떨어져?
Make a beaver noise.
괜찮아요?
How is that a fucking beaver noise?
비버가 사나?
고마워요.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Malanan, for the 5 gifted subs.
둘이 뽀뽀라도 하겠다는 거야? 어?
Charge in.
에이, 이건 아니지. 뭐야?
He fucking ditched her so fast. What the fuck? Oh, wait. What? She's still left with him?
밖에 찾아오는 애들은 어떻게 하지?
그러니까요.
How? Wait, what? What are we jumping to? What? We're just home now?
좋아해 주셨던 팬분들이라 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠어요.
아니 그래도 집까지 찾아오는 건
Also, I'm not gonna lie, Penguin. I thought you said surprised he even has the energy to get it up.
문제 아니에요?
그런가?
아, 그래도 일단 내일까지 한번 지켜보고.
뭐예요 이 소리?
걔네들 또 찾아온 거 아니에요?
아, 그런가? 다들 여기 있어봐요.
너 어디가? 네 싸움도 못하잖아. 그냥 여기 있어.
아, 있어봐. 내가 해결할게.
오빠 가지 마요.
Who the fuck is Peter Park? Who is that?
Come on,
Beaver
man. Fucking hell. Thank you, Mawanan, for another 5 gifted subs. You've gifted 50 subs in this stream. Joe, what are you staring at, you pervert?
동 과장님?
Joe, you just love big boobs. And it's so plain to see.
우유만 잘 지냈어?
과장님은 여전하시네요.
Bug at your feet? What?
하나도 안 변했다는 건 좋은 뜻?
아, 당연하죠. 근데 치마에 벌레 있어요.
벌레? 벌레는 아직 있어?
Dude, did her boobs get bigger since the first game?
뭐야, 놀랬잖아.
아이, 성인 남자도 때려잡으시면서 벌레는 또 엄청 무서워하시네요.
다리가 너무 많아.
일단 들어오세요.
와, 이 작은 집에 사람이 몇 명이야?
새로 들어왔나 봐.
여기 유나 씨라고 들어온 지 얼마 안 됐고 여기 동그란님 오요만 직장 상사. 상사? 상사까지 하숙시킨 거예요? 와, 유마 씨 마케팅 능력 미쳤는데요?
뭐 그런 건 아니고.
유나 씨라고 했나?
Why am I looking so hard? Dude, I'm looking very respectfully, unlike Joe. Joe is the biggest pervert in chat. Everyone knows this.
예쁘기만 한 건 아니고 꽤 비싸요. 이 셔츠, 치마 이거 한정판인데? 어디서 구한 거예요? 직장인 월급으로는 어림도 없을 텐데. 뭐 하는 사람이에요? 그냥 보세 아닌가?
전 좀 피곤해서 먼저 들어갈게요.
에이, 그러지 말고 친해질 겸 파티예요.
그래요. 우리 오랜만인데 한잔해요.
뭐랑 먹지? 치킨?
미안해요.
I will say, of the 4, I still think the third girl. I wish the third girl had the first girl's personality. Yeah.
내일 출근이라서 다음에. 우유만 씨는 잠깐 나 좀 보지.
뭐야, 저도 내일 저녁 약속 있어요. 유만 씨랑.
I mean her actual personality, okay?
네, 시간 좀 내줘요.
저도 내일 기자님들한테 해명 기사 연락 돌려야 된단 말이에요.
나도 내일 뭐 있을걸?
그니까 그게 대체 뭔데?
저희들 다 일정 있잖아요. 그니까 같이 마셔요.
나도 그러고 싶은데 내일 일정이 좀 많아서. 우유만 씨는 어떻게 할래?
저요?
I am but a man.
저는 동 과장님이랑 얘기 좀 하러 먼저 내려갈게요. 저 빼고 드세요.
아, 진짜 서운하게. 그럼 내일 저녁은 꼭 시간 내줘요.
네, 알겠어요.
Oh no. I just tanked so much damage.
괜찮은 거야? 이렇게 퇴원해도 되는 거야? 다리가 제일 많이 다쳤다고 들었는데.
That's not where my
그냥
leg
이렇게
is.
걸어도 되는 거야?
아, 과장님 진정해요. 저 이제 괜찮아요. 자, 팔다리 멀쩡하고 깁스도 푼 지 좀 됐어요.
정말 괜찮은 거지?
그렇다니까요.
그럼 다행이고.
동 과장님, 제가 그렇게 걱정됐어요?
당연하지. 너가 다쳤다는데.
저 진짜 괜찮아요.
안겨.
Dude, this
사고로.
bro. Sorry, this is a really dumb bit that I kind of want to commit to. Sorry, forgive me. Guys, you'll understand in a second, okay? Hold on. Ugh. I'm sorry. I don't know why I felt compelled to do this. I'm so sorry. This is so fucking stupid. It doesn't even look good. What am I doing? Oh, fuck. Oh.
Paimon thinks you're a dumb
No, please. Don't give subs now. Please. Oh, no. Thank you. 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 Thank you for the 25 gifted subs, Panda King. You fucking bastard. Anyway. Just because I saw it in chat, I kind of feel like I have to now. I should make it bigger first, huh? Yeah. Yeah, there's something wrong with me for sure.
I would bust a nut.
No. Scara, not now. What is wrong with me? Thank you, Joe. All right. Back to the historic gameplay.
고생 많이 했잖아. 안기라고.
Into her arms.
진짜 안겨도 돼요? 과장님.
그동안 고생 많았어. 다쳤는데 가보지도 못해서 마음이 안 좋았어.
괜찮아요. 저도 다 나았고 과장님도 출장 안전하게 잘 다녀오셨으니까 그거면 됐죠?
그새 좀 어른스러워졌다, 우유만.
원래 어른이거든요.
이만 쉬어. 내일 출근해야 하니까.
네, 그럴게요. 과장님, 안녕히 주무세요.
집꼬리 이게 뭐야? 집파!
Now, let's go back. Party time.
이 작은 집에
저는 술 마실게요. 과장님은 진짜 안 드실 거예요?
난 됐어. 유만 씨도 내일 출근해야 되니까 적당히 마셔.
네네. 자, 이제 마셔볼까?
잠깐 기다려봐.
왜?
술은 원래 막내가 따르는 거야. 그치 유나 씨?
This is considered a party? I thought we were going out. This is so sad.
그쵸 민정 언니.
유나 씨가 막내 아닌가요?
하숙집 들어온 짬순으로 해야죠.
In this economy, he's a fucking landlord, soccer fanatic. He's chillin'.
또 막내 아닌가? 아니죠. 민정 씨가 막내죠. 나갔다가 나보다 늦게 들어왔으니까.
순서 매기는 방법이 특이하시네요.
제가 좀 특별해요.
Go to the bathroom?
어디 가?
나 화장실.
왜?
물을 좀 많이 마셨거든.
왜?
점심을 좀 짜게 먹었어.
왜? 갔다 와.
What? What the fuck? What? What was that choice?
성격 진짜 좋아. 아이, 진짜 성격 좋은 건 언니들이죠.
언니?
우리 이거 다 마셨다. 그거 벌써? 아니 우리 하마야?
우리 진짜 잘 마신다.
그니까 일단 짠. 짠해야.
여자는 잘 모르겠다. 잘들 논다. 짠.
Dude, I must have been dropping a massive fucking shit. Also, that's the palest, saddest French fry I've ever seen. Oh, I love this brand of bowl. Oh my god, I love bowl noodles. Do I like soju? Soju's okay. I mean, yeah, soju's good. I don't really have a preferred alcohol. I don't really like the taste of alcohol that much. I just like getting drunk. This is like my preferred ramen brand, specifically the kimchi flavor. You're an alcoholic? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, don't get me wrong. I like getting drunk, but not often. I would say I probably get drunk maybe like 3 or 4 times a year. But getting drunk is fun. I thought you loved soju with how much you watch him. Retro. Bro, listen, man. I let it slide when I came back from China and you asked me if I felt more Chinese. But I'm gonna just let you know, man, you're on thin ice, buddy. Okay? You're on thin ice. Thin ice. Wait, I think getting drunk 4 times a year is not that often. That's like once per season.
집꼬리 이게 뭐야? 지파야.
왜 저래?
Oh, Zero is the best. Oh my god, yes. Wait. You like to get drunk. You know about Zero? Bro. Why is she posing? Why is she posing like that? She looks like one of those sex dolls from fucking Westworld, man. What is that? No, don't use that emote. That's not...
어제 술 마신 사람 누구야?
아침부터 무슨 소란이야.
지금 집꼬리 이게 말이 된다고 생각해요? 나머지 2 사람은 왜 안 나와?
아마 민정 씨는 오늘 기자들한테 해명 기사 돌리느라 정신 없을걸요?
오유만 씨는 본인이 집주인이면 더 신경을 썼어야지. 아침에 이렇게 돼 있으면 누구 보고 치우라는 거야?
아침부터 무슨 일이에요?
그쪽 어제 술 마셨죠?
네. 왜요?
아, 왜요? 다 같이 사는 집에서 어지럽혔으면 바로바로 치우는 게 맞는 거 아니에요?
청소. 오케이. 제가 지금 부를게요.
잠깐, 이 정도 치우는데 사람을 부르겠다고요?
네. 안 돼요?
아니 보통 자기가 어지른 거 자기가 바로바로 치우면 돼요. 이걸로 무슨 사람까지 불러.
근데 요즘 청소업체 되게 잘해요.
그래서 귀엽고 돈을 써서 치우겠다?
Yo, Grant has a point though.
난 모르겠다.
In this economy?
우유만 씨가 집주인이니까.
Wait, you think Pink Girl is best girl? I find her to be the most boring.
직접 정해.
Didn't she try to kill us? No, Malsuk tried to kill us. I think I knocked myself out while I was drunk. What does cleaning mean?
워워. 전 그렇다고 생각해요. 이 진정한 청소의 의미가 무엇인지부터 바로 잡아야 한다 생각하거든요.
무슨 소리야?
다들 지금 청소가 정확히 뭔지 알고 그러세요?
청소가 청소
What the fuck? Dude! Huh? That was
전 과장님 말이
That was the worst answer.
이걸로 사람 부르는 건 좀 돈 낭비인 것 같은데.
That was worse than not drinking.
근데 그럼 매번 이걸 다 치워야 되는데요?
아니, 당연한 건데 이게 왜 지금 문제가 되는 거지?
제 생각도 그래요. 다들 그냥 조금씩만 더 부지런하게 치우면 되는 일 같은데.
그래, 뭐 돈이 썩어나는 것도 아니고. 근데 그럼 제가 내면요? 유나 씨가 다 낸다고요? 네, 요거 뭐 얼마 안 해요. 제가 낼게요. 아, 근데 업체가 청소하는 게 좀 더 깔끔하지 않을까요?
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't want to lock in any answers yet. Like, I want to see what the doctor has to say.
그건 또 그렇긴 해.
네? 과장님.
그럼 다들 오케이한 거죠? 지금 부를게요.
Like, I need to get a, you know, consultation from the doctor. Wait, is that what the guy looks like? I think we saw it for a second.
네, 나가요.
청소업체 구석구석에서 나왔습니다.
There's just no fucking way.
유정 씨?
There's just no fucking way, dude.
일단 들어오세요.
네.
Oh my god, this is actually the plot of harem manga. This is like the same. Oh my god, I have no taste at all. I genuinely have no taste at all. This is literally bar for bar exactly what happens in harem manga.
Well. Look who we have here.
Noodle Knight, silence. Silence!
실례합니다.
Oh my god, it's 11:30 already? Jesus Christ.
아, 그렇게 찾을 땐 안 보이더니 이렇게 갑자기 나타난다고? 하필 민정님은 바쁘고 무슨 얘기를 해야 되지?
Talk about cats.
우리 그때 이후로 되게 오랜만이다. 그쵸?
네.
혹시 콘서트
Wait, what the fuck? That was such a spoiler. The achievement said route Yujung only. Is that not the most fucking like, hey, this is what's gonna happen as fuck route?
기사 난 거 봤어요?
기사요? 제가 인터넷을 잘
Oh, it's a
안
bugged
해서요.
achievement? Okay, never mind.
콘서트가 대박 났나요?
아예 모르고 계시는구나. 다른 의미로 대박이 나긴 했는데. 아, 그 고향 이름이 뭐였지? 까미였나? 까미는 잘 있어요?
까미요? 까미 잘 있죠. 잠깐만요.
네.
가끔 간식 먹고 기분 좋을 때면 사진 찍게 해주거든요. 여기 있다. 어때요?
Listen,
귀엽죠?
Mawanon, it's not always about the quantity of fuck,
귀엽네요.
but sometimes the quality of fuck, okay?
아 맞다. 청소는 어디부터 하면 될까요?
아, 그 오른쪽에 화장실 있거든요.
But we will be pursuing the harem route.
네.
Also, no spoilers, bro! Spoilers!
민정님한테 빨리 얘기해 줘야겠다. 민정님한테 빨리.
I think she's by far the cutest, and I don't think it's close. Yo, Angela. If you're wondering, this is the update for Valorant. Yeah, this is the new this is the new jet skin. Riot Games is going a different direction with the cinematics. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
그 사람 화장실 안에 있다는 거죠? 어떻게 이렇게 만나지?
그러니까요. 근데 얘기해 보니까 그날의 일이 어떻게 부풀려졌는지 전혀 모르고 있어요. 인터넷으로 안 왔는데요.
정말요? 이거 어떻게 말하지?
그냥
Wait, I like the new ARM mode. I like the augments. Am I crazy? I think it's actually pretty fun. Wait, don't they have regular ARM too? Open the door. Fuck it. No knocking.
무슨 일이에요?
옷이
놀라게 들어서 죄송해요. 제가 물을 잘못 틀어가지고 지금 바로 다시 청소할게요.
아니 이렇게 젖어놓고 무슨 청소해요? 일단 옷부터
Wait, did I miss some dialogue? Is the shower broken? Or does she just not know how to turn on? Okay, whatever.
갈아입어요.
박민정님? 어떻게 여기 계세요?
설명은 나중에. 일단 옷부터 갈아입어요. 내가 옷 빌려줄게요.
네.
She's wasting more water than the AI data centers?
그러니까 제가 물을 쏟아서 닦는 모습이
Imagine if that was true, though.
오히려 민정님이 갑질하는 것처럼 부풀려졌다는 이야기 아니에요.
맞아요.
죄송해요.
아니에요. 유정 씨가 사과할 일 절대 아니에요.
제가 도울 수 있는 일 있을까요?
근데 괜히 유정 씨가 도우려고 했다가 팬분들이 해코지.
I'm more of a Dota fan, Malanon. I have terrible news for you.
아니면 유정 씨만 괜찮으면 저
Okay, also Malanon, sorry, I'm just gonna say it right now. You don't have to at me in every message you send to me. My chat doesn't go that fast. If I was Kai Cenat or Jason the Ween or literally any of the FaZe streamers, I get it. But like, my chat does not move like, does not have motion like that. So you don't have to, I read the messages because most of the messages from chat are just wajajas anyway. I'm sorry, I think you're famous. That's where you're, also you just fucking tagged me again, but it's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you.
하숙집에서 당분간 지내실래요? 어차피 집 청소도 매일 오셔야 하고 여기서 지내는 건 어때요?
At wouldn't work in those chats anyway. Wait, can you disable at, like adding the streamer?
나요?
그건 걱정 마요. 제가 낼게요.
아니에요.
아니에요. 나 때문에 유정 씨 고생하는 거니까 제가 내는 게 맞아요. 제가 낼게요, 오빠.
You get timed out in Myung's chat if you at her. Good. Don't bother her. Are you sure you're not famous? Brie cheese? I will literally... I'm trying to think of something non-sexual. Never mind.
머리 다 말랐다. 제가 머리 예쁘게 해줄까요?
네?
I was gonna say I'm gonna lick the brie off your cheese, but then I realized that sounds really bad and chose not to.
이런 것도 붙이세요?
아니요.
I do like brie.
변장하려고 샀던 거예요. 이것도 귀여운데요?
놀리지 마세요.
They're getting a lot of mileage out of this fucking prop.
우유만 씨, 이제 출근 준비하자.
Dude, lady, just Gran, put on some clothes, please. Oh my god, I'm starting to sound like a fucking conservative. Put on some god, just wear some fucking clothes. You can't just walk around in your nightgown, man. I like your glasses. Thanks, man. This is the Oakley 100... My voice just cracked like a fucking middle schooler. This is the Oakley 100 Thieves collab.
자, 여러분 저 출근 준비해야 돼서 이따 뵐게요.
오빠 잘 다녀와요.
다녀오세요.
Wait, did you just use the @ ping on me as a test to see if I would call you out, Super Magic Ball? I feel like... Is it time to fucking load my gun? Sounds like it worked. Dude, stop it! Did your LASIK wear out? Sorry, what did you say? No. Yes. No, maybe. A little bit.
우유만 씨는 아무도 안 까먹어. 좋은 아침.
안녕하세요. 통과장.
Fire this man. This guy's just checking out fucking Instagram photos. Also, okay, I'm sorry guys, but I actually do need to end stream because I still haven't packed for tomorrow and it's almost midnight. So, we're gonna end for today. This is my last stream for until Monday. He hates us. No, Neil, I only hate you. You and only you. Everyone else, except for Lol Pedro 5205 and Akira and DMAC 31 is fine.